Awesome. Hey everyone, this is like a total experiment. I don't know if it's going to work, um, but it's going to be fun. Let's see if it works. I've just got one of the subscribers to the channel, Basic Glitch, has agreed to have a game of chess. Um, Glitch is in Czechia, so this is Australia to Czechia chess match. Awesome. Who's that? Who's that here? I can't read the text yet. I'm gonna have to. How you going? Yeah, awesome. Good to see you here. We're just waiting for I've got to send a message through, and I might just be chatting for a while because um, she said that uh, like she's busy and hopefully be ready by now. So um, I've got to go to. I'm just having to go to YouTube and um, then it's going to take me a moment. So just bear with me, everyone. How you going? Good to see someone's here. So basically, what we're going to do, it glitches here. I don't have to send a message. Awesome, awesome. So can you see the board all right? I've got to load up. Happy's here as well. How you going, Happy? Awesome. We've got three people here, so I can actually put my phone away now. Um, I don't. I suppose I need to get my tablet working actually, so that I can. I'm going to be reading the chat from my tablet. So the way this works is we have the chessboard laid out here. I was going to write on the board, but maybe we can get away with not having to write on it. And so when I'm playing against Basic Glitch, who's here in the chat, and she's going to say, move particular piece and then where to. Now with chess, when you play chess like this, they break up the board, and I think it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, before we start, I'll make sure I confirm that, and and that's how Glitch is going to tell me what to move. So you can see I sprained my ankle the other day. It's pretty bad. It's actually healing pretty quickly, so I'm pretty happy about that. So you can't really see me. I'm sitting here. I've got this low table, and here we go. So I'm just going to load up YouTube on my tablet, and then I'm going to go to the stream so that I can get that going. Everyone's got to bear with me for a minute. I can't even read the chat at the moment because I've got the screen on my laptop angled down, so I can't even see the chat. I'm too far away from my screen. That's why I've got my tablet here so I can. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I'll make sure the volume's down so there's no feedback. Look, I can see myself with the tablet there. All right, awesome. So I can see. All right, so I'm reading the chat. EA says, is waving with the heart and says, hola. Well, hola to you too, EA. Basic Glitch says hi. Awesome. Happy Homer says, Who are you playing with? Yeah, we'll answer that with Basic Glitch. And I'm happy to give you a game sometime after this one. We can try that another time. I think I'm only, probably up for like one game today. But if this works, we can do this more often. This could be fun. I like the idea that it's using a real chessboard. I'm wondering if I need to adjust the screen a bit, get the chessboard a bit closer. I don't know. I'm pretty always like squaring things up and getting everything right. So that's a bit better. Okay, so here we go. Back to the chat. So yes, basically it says, yes, I can see it. It will be a quick game. Awesome. Why you say that? Because you're busy? Hopefully, we'll play as fast as we can, but hopefully that's all right. Basically it says, I forgot to ask the rules. Maybe it will be different, but maybe the same. Also, I'm sorry for the leg. Hope it will heal soon. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's already healing really fast. So when it first happened, I couldn't walk for the first day. Pretty much, I could walk, but it was really painful. And then the last, a day after that, it got better. It got much better. So I'm just going to confirm the layout for chess is what I said before. So I'm just quickly give me a second. But yes, to answer your question, Glitch, the rules for chess are the same all around the world. So I can update any of the rules for you as we play it. So here we go. So yes, it does go the way I said. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. And then it goes this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if you want to move this pawn, that's B2, B2. This is B2, B2 to B3. Or you can move, when you start, you can move the pawn two places. So you could go B2 to B4. Does that make sense? I can't read the chat, but that's basically how it works. I can read the chat in a second. Go Fast is here as well. Awesome. How you going, Go Fast? It's well, look, if Basic Glitch is happy to have people helping out with the game, maybe we can do that. Otherwise, we could play one person at a time. But yeah, oh no, Basic Glitch says not busy and just terrible at chess. Well, look, I haven't played for years, so like it's don't worry about that, So look, there's there's a chance you could beat me very easily. A good chance. So don't worry. I haven't played for years, so I should take. There you go. A bit more comfortable. So yeah. I'm just reading the chat now. Yeah, Go Fast says cheers. Go Fast says, yeah, it's going to be group input, always one play at a time. Yeah, nice. Going all right over here. Awesome, dude. Been meaning to message you and say good day. Hope you're doing well, dude. Go Fast says, right on, sounds fun. Yeah, man, this this is going to be cool fun. So I'll go over the grid system one more time, and then it should be, because I thought about writing the grid system on the board, but this is a nice stone board. Like, if we can get away with just looking at the board and then working it out like that, you know, it is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and then numbers 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it might be a little bit clunky, it might be a little bit difficult, but you know, let's give it a go. Yeah, basically it says, yes, glad to hear that. You just need to have time sometimes because of English names of pieces. Yes, good idea with the smiling face. Yeah, I know, thanks. If we are starting pawn at h4. Okay. So there we go. First move. Awesome. So this is, I'll confirm each move. So this is h4. So from h1 to h4. Oh, which is, it starts at, sorry, h2 to h4. Yep. Awesome. First move. This is cool. All right, my move. I'll move. And so this is A, B, C, D, E, oh no, D, D7, to D5. Your move, basic glitch. This is so cool. B3. B3. Confirming B3. Yep. Awesome. Having fun. Basic glitch is having fun too. Everyone, this is so good. I've got a big smile on my face. You can't see me. I can sort of, hey, how you going? So we call castle, we call that knight or horse, bishop, king, queen, bishop, horse, castle. And they do have other names as well. So they are known by other names, and obviously pawn. These are all pawns. Jamie's here. Awesome. Good to see you here, Jamie. Jamie says, Luke with the hearts. I was just thinking of you not long ago. Oh, thank you. I'm sitting out the back listening with my coffee and the birds now. Awesome. That's awesome to hear. And yeah, it's so good to have you here again and to see you and like be here with this monumentous occasion of attempting to play chess over the internet without the computer. So it's actually it's 7:30 here, or 7:23 in the morning here, and it's late night over in Czechia. Jamie says, love it. Awesome. This is cool. So basic glitch, it's your go. The only sort of problem we would have is if a player drops out, you know. So in that case, we'll just wait a while. So, and if I haven't heard back from Glitch with the next move, so I guess this is what this is an experiment. I didn't know if this will work or not. So here we go. Yeah, no, it's Oh yeah, it is. Gee. Thank you. It is my go. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. So I'll go H7 to H5. So I'm meeting yours there. Hopefully you can see the pieces pretty clearly. These pieces are slightly smaller than the board, so they do sort of disappear. But you know, it looks very similar to when you play a video game and it's got the 3D view. So yeah, no, it is your go now. Thanks, Glitch. So take your time. We don't have a chess timer here or anything like that. I'll put this here and I can just see the chat. Glitch says, whoo, horse on H3. Okay. So this horse to H3. I think I got that in the right spot. You know, if you're worried about it being confusing with any of the moves, I know it's my go now. I've worked that one out, but like, if you're worried about, like, I know when you said horse to H3, I knew that's what it was. So we should be able to work all right with that. So all right, bringing out the big guns with the horse, eh? You're not alone. I often do that as well. I'm tempted to do that, but maybe I'll just do something safe and I'll just move. So this is C7 to C6 pawn. Basically, it says yes, definitely. I mean, it's a beta version. It is. It is. It's total beta version. We haven't got. It's not on the Steam store yet. It's just in beta. This is what do you call it? Yeah, it's beta version. We're testers. That's classic. So I made the last move. I made the pawn to there. So it's Glitch's go now. But yeah, no, it's good to see everyone here. Like we got EA, we got Glitch, we got Happy Hermit, we got Go Fast, we got Jamie. This is awesome. So it's your go, Glitch. Here we go. This will be a bit not a cool move, but pawn at C3. There we go. No, that's good. I think that's a good move. It's we're not rushing into this. I mean, I'm tempted to bring the horse out. But you know, I like this. So this is G7 to G6 pawn. So I know that's cool. It's good, just being you know, taking your time. Look, if anyone else is keen to have a game of chess sometime, this is really fun already. So if this looks like something fun to do, you know, let me know. It's still beta version, as Basic Glitch says. Yeah. So I moved the pawn. So it's Glitch's turn now. But yeah, take your time. I hope, please let, I hope I mean, you probably already knew it was your turn, but especially considering before I was sitting here thinking it was your turn and it was really mine. So I'm trying to be on top of it now. So I might actually get my chair and move it a bit closer. Yeah, I can walk on my ankle. It's just very, I couldn't even stand up before. So Jamie says, my stepfather played chess and had beautiful custom wooden set, but never taught you or taught me. Oh, I'm sorry that you never got to play chess with your stepfather. If you'd like to learn how to play chess, I'm happy to teach you. That'd be fun. Like you can learn now, like watching us. We'll explain how it works. So you have your 2 rows, and these are all your main pieces, and they all have special moves. You're right. They all got each one's got an individual special move, and you've got 2 of each except for the king and queen. You got 1 of each. Queen is placed on her own color, right? And so it goes castle, knight, rook, or bishop, queen, king, and then same going there. And then these 8 pieces are pawns. You know, they're like the soldiers, the foot soldiers. They can only move 1 place at a time. But they can also, oh, here we go, we've got another move. Basic Glitch says, we can remind of each other. Yeah, cool. Pawn at d4. So, oh no, that's C. D4. Oh, this is C. So this is another move. Okay, so yeah, this is a classic example that the pawn went from where it's starting position. Sorry, this is a magnetic chess, so if they get too close, they'll stick to each other. So the first move of the pawn can actually go 2 steps. Okay, so pawn can only go forwards unless they're taking a piece. So there's rules for each piece. The horse goes in like an L-shaped pattern. So it goes 2 forward, 1 across in any direction that it can. Castle can go the whole length of the board, up to the whole length of the board, but only in forwards or sideways motions. Bishop can go diagonally the whole length of the board if it can, but only in diagonal positions. So this bishop started off on the black. So what that means is that this bishop can only go and stay on that corresponding color on the board. Queen can go in any direction as far as she can go. King can go in any direction, but only 1 movement at a time. And that's basically it. So it's really not much more than that. The next lot of rules is to do with how you take pieces. Besides that, the main thing is check and checkmate. And how cool is this? I'm playing chess with someone with a check with someone from Czechia. chess with glitch. It's awesome. This is so good. I'm smiling. You can't see my face, but I'm smiling. I'm playing chess over the internet right now, and we're all here enjoying it. This is so good. So I just moved this piece. Oh no, this piece, which was Glitch's last move. So now it's my move. So, you know, one of the there's a lot of different strategies you have with chess. So you try and think several moves ahead. That's how you try and think about chess. You imagine where something is and where it can go in a couple of moves, because often you can't get there straight away. So in chess, there's the setup and then the payoff. So you might take a lot of time where you set your pieces up and then you finally actually get to take a piece because you're in the right position. Because you don't want to actually, like, you don't want to take a piece and then have your piece taken unless it's for a very valid reason. So that's a major point with chess. Basically says checkmate. Oh, CZ. ECH. I love that. So good. Alex is here. Awesome. Good to see you, brother. Yes, Alex says yes, chess. Yeah, this is so much fun. We're already, we're like, I'm having so much fun. I hope you all are too. All right, so this is my go. So yeah, mate. Alex says, "Hey, long time no talk." Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's awesome to see you here, mate. I'm slowly getting back to things. I've been doing a lot, but like only sort of building up to it, and I still have a lot of sort of difficulties from the last few months where I haven't there's all these things I haven't done, like with working on my business and projects. And look, I haven't even responded to emails properly for like 2 months. So I'm getting back to things, but I've just had this sort of barrier. But while I've been in that state, I've been busy doing other stuff. I've fully cleaned my room out. I've done lots of things, and I've started like a sort of getting. I've started getting back doing things, and that's how I twisted. That's how I twisted my ankle this week. I went bushwalking, and yeah, there was a branch across the path, and I know it's my go. I've just got to take. I'll just be a second. There was a branch across the path, and I picked it up and dragged it off the path, and I fell into a ditch and twisted my ankle. Yeah. The funny thing is, I had my walking stick with me, and I put it down and didn't use it while I was dragging the branch. I could have done that, and I wouldn't have had the accident. So I learned a very valuable lesson then. I should have used my walking stick, because that's why I carry it with me. So anyway, I am doing stuff. I'm getting back to it. So this last week I've been doing a whole lot. So I'm going to do a live stream too tonight, and I'll talk more about that then. So I'll focus on the chess now. I don't know whether to. All right. No, that. sort of hovering over stuff here. Okay, I'm a very safe move here. So this is A7 to A6. All the ways here, awesome. All the way absurd. Good to see you. All the way says, hey Luke and chat, hope you're all well. Awesome. Yeah, no, we're good. I'm good. And I think we're having fun here. Jamie says, yeah, sorry to hear that with the heart. I was walking with a cane on Monday to sciatica. Took it as a message to slow down a bit. Yes, and that's right. I remember you telling me, Jamie, you with that you have all that pain from that, and I'm really sorry to hear that. That's, for me, I just have this injury, but then this is something that you have to deal with all the time, and you're really strong to push through with that. So I'm sort of, but I'm inspired by everyone's strength here, and how we all just keep doing what we can. And my injury was made worse because I've put on so much weight, and then so when I fell down into the ditch, I had extra 20 kilos of weight. So I need to work on a lot of things. All the way absurd's got the heart and says I like chess, and then basically it says pawn at G3. There we go. I think that's it. Yep. And then Jamie says, yeah, with the hearts, we endure through it all. That's beautiful. I love your attitude. And then you've got the seedling, the little plant growing. I love that. That's really good attitude, So it's back to my go again. So Glitch tells me that she's not that good at chess, but looking at this here, I don't know. She's got this there's strategy going on here. There's a bit of a layout, and there's she's pretty quick with the moves. So I got a feeling I might actually get beaten here, but I don't want to jinx it. Look, you know what? I'm gonna bring out the horse. So that's B8 to D7. So I've just moved the horse from here to here. So Jamie, this is how, like, the horse can go in an L-shaped pattern in either direction. And you'll see that a bit more as we play, because the horse really is, the superpower of the horse is it can jump over other pieces, whereas all the other pieces can't do that. The horse can do this special move. So Alex says, yeah, get better soon, Luke. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on the mend, and I'm mending pretty quick now. So my ankle, and then so I did manage to get a lot of positive things done this week, which was really good. I did a lot of healthy cooking. I did some social interaction. I had dinner with friends. They came over and I cooked dinner for them, and then what else happened? I did, because I've been doing this sort of holistic thing to try and do a little bit each day. And then if I do like 1% each day, in 100 days, I'll be in a really good place. And so I did reading. I started off small. So I did reading. I played some guitar, not much, but I'm just building up. The first week is just slow. And then over time, I do a little bit more each week. I started the exercise. So I did staff practice a couple of days, and that was good. And I went bushwalking, and that's when I had my trip and foot fell. So yeah, glitch, that was my move. I moved the horse to here. So it's your move now. And then I hope I don't sound pushy when I say that. I'm just like confirming that it's your go, just in case you didn't realize. But yeah, there has been some positive stuff, with getting back on track with everything. I did have on my list for this week to get back and do the correspondence work, like doing my emails and things. Basic Glitch says you have to focus on more thing. If anything, it will show how smart you are to focus on more than one thing. I would go probably. We'll do a completely new move for me. Take my horse on G5, I think, or G4. How can I do that? Oh, what? Oh, no, but if I take your horse, no, I can't. Oh, wait. This horse. So you want to move from here, from H3 to G4. I can't make that move. Wait. G5? Yeah, G5. Wait. That to there? Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, correct. G5. That's it. So I take it that's your move. So Jamie, this is how the horse moves. 2, and then here. And so it can jump over pieces. Oh no, did it say the video stopped? Oh no. It's on my screen it looks like it's still streaming. I'll see if I'll look on the tablet. It does. Looks like it's frozen. Oh no. See, this is the problem. Okay. I don't know how to reset or refresh. Okay, how do you refresh? This doesn't happen that often. Okay, cool. Alex says it's okay now. Awesome. Cool. So that's good to know that it just stopped for a bit and then, yep, Glitch says, yes, thank you. Awesome. So that's good to know that, it can sort of freeze up a bit, but it'll come good again. And you can always like jump out and click on the stream again. That can be one way to get back in the stream if it freezes. So, okay, G5. Yes, got that one. So now it's my go. So the last move was horsey to there. Now, I can't take that horse, but what I can do, I can put a bit of pressure on. I'm putting a bit of pressure on here, Glitch. I'm moving F7 to F6. That's all right. Yeah, it's working again. Sorry, it froze for 1 minute. No, that's all right. It's good that it's come back good again. So I'm really happy that it's back working again. So my move was the pawn from F7 to F6. And now it's your go again, Glitch. So this is the first bit of pressure in the game. But see, the beauty about the horse here, and like I know I don't want to be interrupting Glitch's move by talking, but I'm trying to sort of educate Jamie and anyone who hasn't played chess. But maybe I can sort of talk a bit without it affecting Glitch's, concentration. But yeah, I put pressure on here. And I shouldn't have even said that. So with chess, if I wanted to take that horse, I should have said nothing. And then if Glitch moved something else, I could have just gone and then taken the horse. But I didn't do that. So fingers crossed this just keeps working. The so it's there's a bit of pressure on here, and I've got to try and not talk about the tactics or the strategies or whatever, and yeah, just let Glitch work out what to move. So, but yeah, with chess, there's different styles of playing. You can be this sort of, we've sort of moved a bunch of our pieces in, and really we only have the horses in play here at the moment. So we're both being very reserved. Oh, that's awesome. Glitch says it's okay. Educate. It's awesome. Thank you. I'll keep doing that then. Glitch says I'm glad if they will learn. That's awesome. So yeah. So there is a bit of pressure on here. And so when you do, it's like playing tennis is a classic example where you have forced errors and unforced errors. So in chess, you do the same thing. Like in tennis, like you hit the ball over there and then you hit the ball over there and you get the person running back and forth, and then they'll make a mistake because they're too busy running. So you can do that in chess. You can sort of, I make unforced errors a lot in chess. And so what I was talking about that's more like a forced error by getting the person to run back and forth. But like an unforced error will be like in tennis where you try and hit the ball really hard and it goes out because you're trying to do something. So there you go. Basic Glitch says, okay, I will have to go back with a smiley face. You'll take it from all the sides. Exactly. Because if I've got, so you got to tell me where you want to move it though. If you want to move the horse. Jamie says, yeah, I took tennis lessons as a child, so that makes sense to me. Yeah, awesome. That's good. And tennis is a fun game. So with chess, you try and think several moves ahead. So for instance, I'll do an example. With the horse, if I want to get the horse all the way over here, I've got to imagine how I get over here, So I might have to go, I can't go there because he could take it. That pawn could take it. I'll have to go here, and then I can't go anywhere. So you get to, like, you have to visualize each move. So if I go one here and then there, this pawn can take it. If I go here to here, this pawn can take it. So essentially, this horse can't go anywhere. The only place this horse can go is back here. I mean, it can move here. That's a safe move. You see what I mean? If I move, this is where it started, and I moved it here earlier. If I move it any other place other than here, I can only move it two places, here or here. And there, it'll get taken. There, it's safe. So you always want to, you want to try and move and keep it safe. Sometimes in chess, you will risk putting your piece in the line of fire for the sake of potentially. So this is a power move in chess is if I move to a place where, see, I've got this pawn here, right? Right. So you've got that pawn there. Glitch has got that pawn there. If I move this to there, and this pawn takes this, right? I will take that pawn like that. But I miss out because I lose my horse, which is really important. And hopefully you can see these pieces. They're a little bit hard to see, but maybe if you're looking close to the screen, you can see them. So if you want, I can move the horses to the side. So just let me know if you're having trouble seeing the pieces. But that's a big thing. So if you put your piece in danger, this is protected here by the pawn, but then I would still lose the horse. So I lose out. So sometimes you do sacrifice a piece to progress the game. Ulrich is here. Good to see you here, Ulrich. It says the right corner of the chessboard is white, but what we are happens here. Okay, so I thought that's, did you say the right? Oh, okay, so I did actually set this up wrong. I thought that, okay. That's strange. So I should have done it that way. Okay, good to know. I'll set it up properly next time. Thank you very much for that input. I did get the queen and king on the right color. I just I did not take that into account. So technically I did set this board up wrong, and I'll get that right for next time. But it, like Ulrich said, it should be fine for this. So yeah, so that I should, if I rotate this 90 degrees, that would make the white there So anyway, so white is on the right. Yeah, that must be the way. So where are we? Here we Glitch has got the next move. Glitch says tower, the bishop, and even the pawn if I choose f3. Okay. So which one do you want to choose? Like, you mean? Wait, I'm confused. You mean no? I don't know how to make that move, Glitch. So just if you can confirm that one. But yeah, all the way absurd said, yeah, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, Glitch says, oh no, not bishop, the king. I think the king would take it. Yeah, that's it. The tower would take it, and the pawn with a smiley face. I sometimes confuse them, but that's my fault. That's all right. It is okay. Everything is allowed in beta version. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, totally. Beta version chess on YouTube. This is so much fun. So Glitch is still deciding what to move. That's all right. Sorry, the horse on f3. So there we go. So the horse is in danger here with the pawn. Horse moves back. That was the safety move. So the horse was in danger here with the pawn take it. And I would have been in an advantage, like the other pawn would have taken my pawn, but I would have been up with a horse. So when Glitch moved the horse is very maneuverable. It can move, around the battlefield basically, or the chessboard. Fix that piece. All right, so my move. Okay, so here we go. This is a good one. I won't say anything about this move. So this is bishop. So this is G8. F8 to H6. So I brought the bishop out into play. So we got our second major piece on the board now, and it's Glitch's go again. So yeah, this is cool. It gets more and more sort of complex or complicated as you go. You can easily make a mistake at this point. And at this point, each side wants to conserve all their pieces. As the pieces get further in developed on the board, you you know, pawns, they call pawns are seen as being sacrificial, but they are very important. And another rule is if you can get a pawn all the way to the other end of the board, you can swap that pawn to any piece that's been taken. So the most powerful piece on the board is the queen. And it's, if the queen gets taken and it's sitting off to the side, and you get a pawn all the way to the end, you can swap it. But when you swap it, it's often vulnerable. So sometimes you'll swap it for a good piece and it gets taken straight away. So it's yeah. So, you know, at this stage, we're just sort of slowly you know, we're strategically getting some of our power pieces out on the board. So you saw what I moved, I hope, Glitch. I moved bishop, you know. Hopefully we'll get, you know, it won't be long, and the pieces will be sort of, it'll be like they'll get concentrated, and then suddenly pieces start getting taken on either side. That's what I can see is going to happen. So it looks like people are dropping out. Hopefully the stream's still going. So I know people are coming back. It might just be sort of temperamental, but hopefully Glitch is still here. It is beta version, remember? This is fun. Here we go. Basic Glitch has got the next move. Oh, queen is that one okay? I didn't see the top of it, but I should know anyways. I choose horse at d2. Yeah, so queen, I did get the queen on the right thing, even though I got the chessboard around the wrong way. So this is queen, and that's king. So hopefully you can see them a bit easier. So that's the queen. Queen's on her own color, and then king. Maybe next time I can actually set the camera up closer, so you don't even see me at all, and the chessboard will be much clearer. You think about it, if this was closer, you wouldn't have any of that. So I mean, you'd be able to see this a lot clearer. So yeah. Are you sure? Here? Awesome. Good to see you. Are you sure? Are you sure says sending a quick hello to everyone. It's great to see familiar usernames. Much love, all. Thank you so much. Good, really awesome to see you. And yeah, Basic Glitch said horse on F3. So actually, no, we've done that one. That's there. So actually, yeah. Okay. Choose horse at D2. There we go. So that's a good defensive move. So that'll block bishop coming in or a queen, anything coming in from an angle there. So it's a good defensive move there by Glitch. Protecting the king there and the queen with the horse. Basic Glitch says, yeah, there is quite a delay in chat sometimes. Yep. Yeah, I should take that into account. So it's now my move now. Basic Glitch just moved horse there. And so we've got a match of that defensive move. So Jamie, I had my bishop. My bishop can go all the way, and I could take that horse. But then as soon as I take that horse, it'll get taken by one of those. So I'm not going to make that move. So what you do when you're playing chess is you visualize all your possible moves before you actually before you do it. So this was the last move by Glitch. It's now my go. Amy says, "Are you sure with the hearts and the stars? Good to see you, and pray you are well." That's beautiful. There you go. Yeah, Basic Glitch says you could try to play with light and reflection, maybe. Yeah, good idea. That is a good idea. I mean, I do have brighter light. I mean, I've got a light directly above, so I'll stand up for a sec. I'll do it slowly so I don't hurt my ankle. Just give me a sec. It hurts when I move, but then once I stand up, it's all right. And I've got to stand up slowly. I'll see if this makes it. This might make it too bright, but that might give it a little bit more reflection. Does that make it better? I think that does. Looks like you can see the light and the reflection a lot better. So, okay, so it's my turn. I can definitely see more light and shade, which should bring out more definition in the pieces. So it's my turn. I'm going back to here we go. This is a classic move. So E7 to E5. Now, this is where the game starts to get more, like the closer both sides get to each other, it's the closer nothing's been taken yet. So, you think about this is like the quiet before the storm. But at some point soon, it's going to, it's all just going to start happening. And just looking at the screen, it does look like it's a lot more clearer. You know, I can see the screen there, and the difference between the king and queen is a lot easier to tell. It might be a little bit more difficult down here because it's so far away. But yeah, this is beta version. So like, you know, I mean, you know, this like with early access. So like, you know, we're allowed to be testing things out, making sure it's good. So when we finally when we release the full version, like it'll be like, you know, no problems at all. Aisha says, thank you, Jamie, and same back with the hands. So Jamie says, heat some tobacco leaves or pouch of tobacco in just enough water to cover, and then put the warm, wet tobacco on your ankle and wrap it in plastic wrap. Elevate it and watch a movie or two with the heart. Will heal, Luke. Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to try that. Just like, yeah, I'm guessing you only need like a handful of tobacco. Like, I mean, we have wild tobacco here. I could just go and get some wild tobacco leaves. I bet that does the same thing. It is related to the smoking tobacco. And we've got wild tobacco everywhere here. I'm gonna look into that. Good to know. The only downside with the wild tobacco is it's when it's fresh, it's full of like these like fine like needly hairs, which can be very irritating. But I would say that if you do steam the wild tobacco, all those hairs dissolve. So I'm going to try that. Jamie says yes, and wild would be best. I'm jealous because I've had time getting some wild. Haha. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'd send you some wild tobacco seeds from here, but I'd probably get in trouble because it's probably you're probably not allowed to send them overseas. I mean, we've got wild tobacco grows everywhere, and you know, not I don't know, definitely all over in all over Queensland. I'm sure it grows, and in New South Wales. So it's definitely here in a lot of places. It grows everywhere, up in the mountains, along creek sides. Birds eat the fruit or the seeds, and it's a weed, but you know what it does is it helps shelter. So what happens is the wild tobacco is there, the birds come along, and they eat the fruit off the wild tobacco. But when they're eating the fruit off the wild tobacco, they poop out seeds from other fruit trees and other trees. So underneath the wild tobacco, you get native, like all different species of trees and plants that grow. So the wild tobacco helps heal nature. It's a, you know, it some people see it as a scourge or as something bad, but when you see what it does, it's actually does good for nature. Where are we? A Shaw says, I had to look away the pain when you got up. Be gentle with yourself. Yeah, sorry about that. it's amazing. When I'm just sitting here, it's fine. Like, it's only when I go to move it. And, I am putting a bit of pressure on it. Maybe I should switch legs. That I have a habit when I sit cross-legged. I usually sit one way, but I do alternate when I do sit cross-legged. So that's a bit better. Less pressure on my foot now. Yeah, it's just a habit. I usually sit one leg folded under the other, and then if I'm sitting for like a long period of time, I'll switch back, and I'm always comfortable when I do that. Basic Glitch says they're actually a bit more recognizable. Quite nice trap. You can later, if you will have time, play with Izzo. Again, reflections, maybe cloth and stuff. Oh, I see here starts. Why not good moves? No, don't worry about that. I think. Look, I got a feeling you're going to beat me here, Glitch. So, but Glitch continues. Be careful with the leg. Take care, and pawn at a4. So here we go. Pawn at a4. So that's a double. That's a two position move for Glitch. So it's my go again. Shaw says about the game, can I give my observation to increase clarity? Yeah, absolutely. Any input is welcome. Alex says we are all winners here, guys. I love it. I love that attitude. Alex, you're a legend. That's awesome. So it's my go. I'll have to think about this one. Basic Glitch says, yeah, you can. I am absolutely no idea what I'm doing with the smiley face. Are you sure? Says, hi, Alex, with the stars. See, that's, I think for someone who says they have no idea what they're doing, this setup is very, very good. We're both being very cautious. As you can see, no pieces are taken yet. There's been no forced or unforced errors. Earlier in the game, it's usually unforced errors, but then when you get closer and closer, you do force the hand of your opponent. Often it's by getting them to move back to a position, and then you take the piece. Because when so, and that happens inevitably when you get to a certain point in the game. And we're getting very close to that. You know what? So G6 to G5. I've moved. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I just moved the pawn. I mean, this is beta version. I could move the table closer to the screen. Oh, if I move it any closer, it's going to be, I really can't move it any closer. I just realized. Maybe I could, this is using my laptop camera. I could use my phone, in a future version. This is version 1.0. 1.0. This is an early access beta version of chess over YouTube. Now I've got to move my chair closer. So I'm going to have to stand up again. Excuse me. I'll get up properly so it won't hurt at all. See, it doesn't hurt at all when I do it this way slowly. Here we go. It's a little bit closer. You know, I could probably even move it a little bit closer. The chessboard would be right at the edge of the screen. But, you know. There you go. That's another look. We've got a couple of beta testers here giving us good advice. So A Shaw says, oh, Baby Stag's here. Awesome. Good to see you, Baby Stag. Baby Stag says, yeah, I didn't know this was you. It just glitched and started playing. I've wanted to learn for almost ever. Never worked out the two times it was supposed to happen. You can play. Yeah, like awesome. This is cool. You can learn how to play now. We've explained a lot of the base rules, but just watching from here, we'll continue with the rules as we go. But that's awesome. Alex says, "Hey, Shaw," with the hands waving. Hey, Shaw says, "Hey, Baby Stag," with the stars. Good to see you. I just realised, yeah, no, it's your move too, by the way, Glitch. Glitch says, I'm just watching and trying to imagine the moves of your pieces, but the whole strategies or something, I have no idea what it's all about. Whew. Pawn from G to attack your pawn at H5, I think. You can't take H5. That's this one. So you can do pawn, and you can take a pawn, but it's not H5. It's G5. So do you want? Is that your move? Have a think about it. But yeah, Are You Sure said ambient lighting. So what I can do? Sorry, I did that too quickly. Seeing as this is beta version, we can like add in some dynamics, like dynamic HDR lighting, some HDR lighting, and we've got some ray tracing. We've got ray tracing going on here. We've got some expensive GPUs. Think about the GPUs running this 3D game. This is awesome. So have a think about it, Glitch. Unfortunately, these lights, these candles aren't. Oh no, that's some ambient lighting. That looks pretty cool, actually. That's it. Yep. Which says other way around. Sorry. So you're saying H5 H4 to G5. Is that what you're saying? It's classic. All the Wave says turn the ambient occlusion up. Nice. Yep. Occlusion. occlusion. Sorry, that's beautiful. Exactly. This is like DLC. We got some DLC here. These are like some add-ons. This is free DLC. No one's having to pay for this DLC. Basically, it says, by the way, genius idea with the candles. That was, are you sure? She suggested that. And I just happen to have those candles. So here we go. First piece off the board. Taken by Glitch. Got the first piece. 1 pawn. All the way absurd says, it's classic, isn't it? Jamie says, yep, fantastic. With the candle. Basic Glitch says, yes, but be careful with the camera. Yes, true. Good thinking. So it's actually, yeah, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, H4 to G5. Yep, we got that. So you got your first, that was and that came through. That's exactly what you're saying, Basic Glitch, that the messages sometimes have got a delay. So when I set up the live stream, I don't have delays on the messages, but that's just, I guess, YouTube has its own delay with the messages. So, and that's what happened. So I figured that's what you meant, and I took the piece. So now it's my go. Well said, all the way absurd. Beautiful. So next move. Now we've had the first piece taken, which is a pawn. So, okay, with the castles, there's a couple of things with castles. Castles have an additional rule, and there's a play called castling. So if you haven't moved your castle or your king, you can actually do a thing where if there's nothing in the road, you can swap the two, and it's a way of moving your king and moving your castle. One of the limitations, like the bishops and the castles are very limited in the sense that they get stuck. So that's actually lucky. I just saw this move I have to make. So now I'm about to make this move. I really don't have any choice. Basically, it's just took that pawn. So that pawn can take my bishop. So if I forgot it, if I went and got distracted, moved something over here, Glitch would just come along and take my bishop. But I spotted that. Now I can't take Glitch's pawn because Glitch has got the horse there protecting. See, the horse is really agile. See? When you set up your chessboard, you want to protect as many pieces as possible with a secondary piece, and that's preventing the opponent to want to even touch or take your piece, because if they take your piece, you're going to take theirs. So it's sort of mutually assured destruction in that sense, you know. So a big thing with chess is it's not about winning or losing. It's how you play the game. It's enjoying the game. And, you know, there are people that play chess intentionally not wanting to win or lose, you know, and those chess games can go on for a long period of time. And that's different to people who play to win, you know, in competition and stuff like that. But in social games, you know, and it really, it frees you up. Like when you play like that, you really enjoy the whole process. And then if you start to lose, it doesn't matter. you know, and if you start to win, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, because it can also turn around. You can be playing and thinking you're about to win, and then the other opponent just takes a few of your pieces, and suddenly you're back to even again. You know, so it's amazing how this works. You know, so it's my move. I have to move this bishop, because if I don't move this bishop, it's going to get taken by that pawn. And I can only go one place, which is there or there. So if I go there, that's going back to 0. But see what happens here? If I go to here, that means I can then move the bishop anywhere along this line. But if I go here, that means the bishop can't go anywhere. But you know what that means? If I leave this bishop here, this pawn can't take this pawn, because I'll just take that pawn. So I'm going to leave my bishop there. So I moved bishop from h6 to g7. Now it's back to glitch. It's glitches go. Here we go. Where are we? I missed a few messages. I'm catching up now. Aisha Shaw says, okay, I can go now. Much love all. Yes, thanks for the advice. You'll be duly noted in the version notes for your input for the beta version of Chess 1.0. So thanks for being here. Are you sure? Have an awesome what is it? Evening. It's have an awesome evening. Yes. Must be just getting on dusk. Jamie says, but yeah, thanks for being here. Are you sure? Jamie says, love to you. Are you sure? With the hearts and the stars. See you later. All the way absurd says, this was nice. I have to go for now. See you guys with the heart. Thank you for being here, and enjoyed your company all the way absurd, and look forward to catching up again soon. I'm still going to try and stream tonight as well for my regular Sunday stream. So, but there'll be no chess for that one. That'll just be me talking and us chatting. It'll just be chat and talking. So, yeah, Basic Glitch says, yeah, are you sure? Are you sure? Awesome idea with the candles. Yep, totally. I reckon it's the best idea. Basic Glitch says, yeah, you can take it with the pawn, but there would be complication also. Exactly. So another thing with the a classic thing with the forced and unforced errors, you can have a moment where there's two possibilities to taking a piece. It could be a piece over here and a piece over there, and you have to make the decision. And because there's two, so you can either have a defensive retreat and no pieces get taken, or you can have a defensive retreat on your most important piece, if you can do it, and the other piece might be left open, so you can't move two pieces in one go. So if it so happens that two pieces are set up, and we'll come across that at some point. So when that happens, I'll show you what's happening. So I've moved, because I've moved here, it's now Glitch's go. Yeah, here we go, pawn f6. Oh, you can't move pawn f6. Sorry, Glitch, because your horse is in the road. You're gonna have to pick another one. That's another rule. Horses are the only characters that can jump over other characters. You know, like horses can jump over things. So it's still your go, basic Glitch. Here we go, but more chat. Eric's here. Good to see you here, Eric. Good to meet you. I think maybe I've seen you in here before. I'm not sure. If so, it might have been a while ago. Good advice. Eric Leon says, exercise caution if those are candles and a wooden chess set. An unfortunate incident could occur. Yeah, absolutely. Duly noted there, Eric. Totally. These are actually plastic. They're like from a magnetic chess set, and so this is like two different chess sets put together. So that's why it looks maybe a little bit different, because these pieces are slightly smaller than the chessboard that you'd normally have. So Basic Glitch says playing dice is cool too. It's about luck, but the dramatic nature of the game is top notch. It is, yes. Well, we could play Farkle, and I think that's a Czech game. Well, it's in Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I think Farkle is Central European, or I don't know exactly where it comes from. So it might be originated in Bohemia back in the day. Here we go. Basic Glitch says, yes, I know, but pawn from g5 to f6. Yes. Oh, yes. You got it right. Sorry, thank you. I apologize. So there you go. Basic Glitch is here we go. But yeah, Basic Glitch saying she doesn't know how to play chess, and she's already taken 2 pieces, and I haven't taken any. And now she's put pressure on. So this is a power move. If you take a piece, this is a good lesson here, Jamie. She took this piece. I have to move this bishop. So it's keeping me on the back foot. While I have to move this bishop, I can't progress. You see what I mean? It's forcing stagnation in my movements. So this is offensive. And this is how powerful the pawns are. Look at this. This pawn is 2 pieces from here. Now you can't go much further because I can then take it easily. Now, there is nothing in the road here. So I don't have to move this back. I can take my first piece for the game. So there we go. I got 1 piece off on the board. I'll put my pieces over here. Eric's got a good point. You can also write EXF6. Is that? I'm just going to read that. Yeah, GXF F6. So I've got my tablet under the table, so that's how I can read the chat. Jamie says, I use dice every day for work. Hey, that's cool. That's interesting. That's a pretty cool job if you get to do that. Is that like to help make decisions with things? That's really cool. Unless you work in a casino, that would be a definite place where you use dice. But using dice for like making decisions at work would be that's a fun thing to add to it. Basic Glitch says maybe you nice, how so? Yes. Oh yeah. So wait, I just took your pawn, so now it's Basic Glitches go again. Jamie says I'm an oracle and I use many divination tools. Dice are wonderful. There you go. Awesome. There you go. And so do you use like a 6-sided die or like other ones as well? Because that sounds really interesting. That's really interesting. I'm fascinated. Basic Glitch says it is okay. Everyone thinks differently, and I am attacking, but you don't have to let me win though. Also, your explanations a little bit helps me to understand it differently. Oh, awesome. So I'll keep doing that. I mean, it's fun that I can talk about, you know, there might be times where I sort of give it away because I'm, you know, explaining what's happening. But that's fine. That's part of it. But it's your go now. And I'm thinking, you know, this is still early days. So Eric says, Basic Glitch, I recommend playing differently if it's your first go. Well, there you go. There's some advice from Eric. So yeah, if that like it can be good to be on the attack, but then it can backfire. And I think that's what he's pointing out is that, you know, if you get all your pieces too far in, and I'm playing a little bit more defensive, you know, I'm only one piece down, so I can easily catch up again, and then I can get on the, I can then have an advantage if I take another piece. So. Jamie says, yeah, I use 6-sided but runic dice on occasion. Awesome. That's cool. So it's got runes on there. So that's very much like, yeah, the runic divination where they used to scribe them on flat pieces of bone. Probably very similar. And I think they use bits of oak but I don't know too much about it, but I know that they had a thing where they'd shake up the pieces and throw them on the ground, and then they'd read the runes. We've got someone else here too. Sublomix. How you going? Good to see you here. There you go. Sublomix. I think that I hope. Tell me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Or SBL. Sublomix. Yeah. says you can flip a coin for making decisions, and rather than following what it says, just observe your reaction to the result, and it'll help you with your decisions. Yeah, yeah, that's a really good explanation of that yes no sort of divination, because that's it. You can and I heard another one is that you can flip a coin and you pick heads or tails, but like as you flip the coin and it's spinning around in the air, that's you actually think about the answer or decision that you want to make before you even catch the coin and look at it. So that's a pretty cool thing I heard the other day. Basic Glitch says, Jamie Knott, wow. And also, I guess, it is the most divine thing to work with coincidence. I like tarot cards, but only pictures. But I'm not on an oracle, just for fun. So pawn d4 to e5. There we go. We got another piece taken. Look at this. Cage Passer's here. Awesome. So good to see you here, Cage Passer. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Cage Passer's got the hearts and the smiley face. Basic Glitch says, "Oh, there are even runic dices. That would be awesome. I think that I still have somewhere papers on runes in general, but runes are awesome. If it comes to my defense, Eric, thank you very much." Yeah, cheers. That's great. Awesome. The blow mix. I think that's what I said. Yep. It says you're pronouncing it right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Awesome. And continues. This is a unique stream idea. Awesome. There. Thank you. It just it was a bit of fun, and it's turned out it's actually working. It was like an experiment, and it's like Basic Glitch says, this is the beta version. we're still adding in occlusions. So we added in some dynamic lighting models. These are some, got some lighting effects, and we adjusted the global lighting, so a bit more shadow because it was a bit difficult to see the pieces. And maybe next time I set up the chessboard, I'll somehow get the board closer to the camera so it's in view and you don't actually see me here so much. You might still see my hands. I can do this, but like you won't see like my legs or my hands like that. So if the chessboard's a bit closer, it'll be bigger and easier to see. But yeah, thank you for the comment. That's beautiful. Basic Glitch says, I used to play it that way in the past before some stuff happening, but I do enjoy searching for ways. Yep, it is good. It's my go now, actually. But I'll continue these. I'll continue the chat and then I'll make my move. Yeah, awesome. Cage Pastor says all is well. This is fun with the big smiley face. Hope you and everyone else is too. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good besides my twisted ankle, but it's healing up really well. It only hurts when I stand up. And yeah, we're all having fun here, which is really cool. Like, and we're all. Jamie hasn't played chess, so we're explaining the rules as we go. And yeah, I think it was Baby Stag was here before, and she said the same thing. So it's good to, like, we're having fun, and we're talking about the game as we're playing it, and the strategies and things like that. Especially I am, because I'm doing the audible talking. Eric says, I've been here previously. Do you remember? Yeah, I do actually. I do, man. And it was a while ago now, and that's why I wasn't sure. I thought I remembered, and it was a few months ago maybe. And Jamie was here before. Jamie not. She's still here, I think. And yeah, but that's it. Yeah, I do remember. But yeah, it was, last few months have been pretty chaotic for me. So I haven't been streaming much too. Basic Glitch says, I used to do decision with my D&D dice. Yeah, that's it. So I think my D&D dice are in this drawer here. Maybe. No. I'll have to look for them. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. It's my move now. Oh, that's my alarm. I've got it pretty loud because I sleep through my alarm if it's not loud enough. I have to do something with this pawn, otherwise it'll take my bishop. And it's safe for me to take it. Oh, no, it isn't. Horsey's there. See? If I take this pawn, horse will take my bishop. So I can't move there because it's still in line of the horse. I can't move here because it's in line with the castle. Oops. So I am forced to move my bishop, and I can only go there or there. So Basic Glitch has got me cornered here. I have to move back. Oh, okay. Look, there we go. I got a bit of well, this is fair, because if I got to watch reading the chat, because I was just given some advice on a move there. And yeah, so yeah, here we go. What was the next? Jamie says, had to walk away for a bit. Doorbell rang. So yeah, Jamie's back. Jamie says, Basic Glitch, I read tarot as well, but mainly to confirm channeling. Yeah, this is interesting. Jamie, do you have a YouTube channel, or a website or anything, or you just work with people in your local area, face to face, in person type thing, or just maybe you just do this stuff for yourself? But it sounds like you actually you do it for other people. I'm not sure. Yes, Eric. Before I actually was going to make my move, to be honest, I would have worked this one out. Because I was just going through what I could do here with the bishop. And so the bishop, I could only move it here or here, but I've got my horse here. But you know what? This is, Eric, good example. If I take the, and this is good because Jamie is just learning here. So if I take the pawn with my horse, right, then that horse can't take my horse because my bishop will take that horse. So that's a power move. I will run the risk. So I've taken my second piece. I'm still down one piece against basic glitch. But if basic glitch takes my horse, I take it with the bishop. So I'm basically forcing. I'm putting basic glitch on the back foot here. Basic glitch has got to make a decision. We might be getting our first major piece taken off the board. Yes, basic glitch says, oh, almost caught. Yes, Jamie and Jamie Knott, awesome. I wish you luck. Also, Eric Leon, there is another reason for me being in a hurry. There is 1 a.m. here in my country. Yeah, that's fair enough too. Like, I'll try and keep my moves as fast as possible too, Glitch. So, the game doesn't go so long that you're going to be tired tomorrow. But I appreciate you, being you'll get credits in the release in the when this game gets released on Steam. Basic Glitch will get credits, and we'll also have other people who've contributed to the early access beta version. So, yeah, it's Glitch's your move, basic Glitch. Eric says, yeah, it's 7 p.m. here. Here it is 7 p.m. in Florida. Yeah, awesome. So it's here in Florida. That's cool. Alex is in Florida too. Jamie says, I love in person and local the most, but do some online on occasion with the heart. Too many readers on social media lack the discernment from what I understand with my opinion. Yeah, I can understand that. Like there is, well, I can see why like the in person would be enjoyable. Just interaction, and it's authentic. I guess that's what we're trying to do here is have a real chessboard, even though it's still over the internet. But it's trying to get closer to what it's the classic. So something like tarot or divination would be very much more powerful in person. And also your point on there being so many readers on YouTube and other platforms that you'd be watching what they do and maybe wanting to not be amongst the crowd and keep your art to or your your process to the way you want to keep it. So that's really cool. Sublimix says, I wish I could stay for longer, but I've got to go. Hopefully I'll catch up another stream. All right, thanks for being here. So good. Enjoyed your company, and watch this. You can watch the stream later and skip through to where we're at, or skip to the end to see who wins. It's getting late for basic glitch, so I think we're going to be speeding up our plays as we go. So she can get some sleep, and then as we speed the game up, that will create unforced errors. Just because you'll make it, like I'll make a mistake, she'll make a mistake, that sort of thing. Jamie says, thank you, basic glitch. So here we are. we got a bit of pressure on here. We have the potential for the first major piece to be taken, and it's basic glitches go, and it's so it's for the first time. This is the first time in the match where I've actually put basic glitch on the back foot. So I've made a forced move. So whenever you make a forced move, they lose a move. So this is, if you can keep moving forward, so I gain an extra move. You know how chess is back and forth? But as soon as you force someone to do a particular move, that gives you the opportunity to strike with another move, because they got no choice but to back off. So, these are big fundamentals in the game. It's basically cornering someone or putting someone in a position where they have to make a defensive move. So in a sense, they lose ground while I'm gaining ground. And if you can do that several times, that gives you more and more advantage. But yeah, thanks for being here, Sublimix. Look forward to seeing you again. Jamie says, thank you, Basic Glitch, with the hearts. Yeah, this is awesome. I'm really fascinated with what you do with your divination and your reading. So here we go. We got. It will take maybe a little bit of time for Glitch to make this move, just because when you're forced in a position. Now, when you look at, I'll wait till Glitch makes the move, and then I'll maybe talk about what potentials, because to be fair, I don't want to comment on it because it'll change potentially what the move is. But once the move is made, I will talk about, because I actually got something wrong, and I don't want to say because it'll change, but I got something wrong when I thought this move, and this is another classic example, is it's not so bad, but I'm not in the advantage here. I'll say that. I'll say it's actually equal. Because I don't want to explain it until Glitch has made her move. But I did mess up before when I said I was on the offense and I had basic Glitch on the back foot, and that's not the case. Here we go. I see more chats. Oh, there's heaps more chats coming through. Hey, Glitch. Okay. I'm just seeing on my computer screen, there's more chats there that I'm not seeing on my tablet. So I'm trying to see where we're at. Awesome. Eric says, I'm a bug tester. Oh, no. Now the chat's gone. Okay, I'm going to have to reload my tablet. So that's why. Just give me a second. There we go. The chat should reinstate now. Here we go. I'm back. So I couldn't read your stuff before. So now I can again. So Basic Glitch says, or I can do something crazy, but major piece will be taken anyways. No, take your time. It's okay. Don't worry about that. Okay, I will take your horse. I can't risk the queen. Okay, well, wait, just hold on a second. You got to tell me what the move is. So you're saying you want to take this horse. I'll quickly catch up on the chats because the chat had frozen on my tablet. And I only noticed that because I looked at my computer screen. So basically, she says, Jamie, can I ask, how do you even channel? I have this bit of problem of random people somehow sending energies to me, and I can kind of wave with my moods with the smiley face or other stuff. Jamie says, I channel from a core starting point and go off the client's two poles, sun and moon, to assist in their soul balance of those two poles, directing them to be able to cut unnecessary cords from the past. Awesome. Oh, highly sensitive healers here. Awesome, dude. Good to see you here, mate. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I saw you making some awesome rock balancing and nature videos. So yeah, it's good to see you, mate. Basic Glitch says, oh, fascinating. Again, I wish you luck. Highly sensitive healer says, dude, I've been having issues since last night with my live stream chats. Oh, true. So it's not just me. So it says everything. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit of a like a thing, you know. Sometimes the messages take time to appear and things like that. So, and that's what happened here. Like I had chats appearing on the screen here and not here. So yeah, thanks for letting me know. So yeah, cheers. I'll see what things can be done. So it's still Glitch's move, and I just need to double check what you want to do. Eric says, by the way, not to get too off topic, I recently watched your review of Heal the Body, Heal the Mind, and just placed my order on Amazon because of it. Awesome. That's good. I just find it it's a good book. I mean, it's really good for just reassuring the categories and giving an introduction. A big thing is it's an introduction to a lot of different therapies and how they work. So it doesn't necessarily go into detail, and it does what it actually does. Every chapter has got practical things to do. It's well worth it. So that's really good. Thanks, Eric. Like I hope that you get a lot out of it. Basic Glitch says, I messed up too, unless you didn't see my move. Yeah, well, the thing is, you didn't clarify it with the actual coordinate, so I didn't make the move. I know you said take the horse, but it's up to you. You can still make your decision. It's not too late. It's still your go, Basic Glitch. You can move whatever piece you're up on to. Jamie says, Basic Glitch, hold sea salt in your dominant hand and visualize your interactions from the day and let it run down the drain with cold water over your hand. That's awesome. It's like a drawing out of stuff. Oh no, it says no connection. That's maybe on my tablet, but hopefully the stream's still going. And it says back online. That was just my tablet. So I am noticing, you know, I think I've got the video playing. I'm just going to pause the video, but still have the chat running. And hopefully that helps. And there's a function where you can basically have the chat as a whole window and not even have the video running. So I don't know how to do that right now. I don't want to mess with it too much. So where are we at? Basic Glitch says, "Oh, okay, thank you, but I don't know what's my dominant hand. I was born left-handed, but made to be right-handed." Basic Glitch says, "Yes." Jamie says, use the left Basic Glitch with the hearts and the stars. Awesome. So everyone, this is so cool. We're playing a game of chess, and not just that. There's people. Jamie's teaching how to do divination, and not just that. That's a clearing thing. Oh look, we've got a software glitch with our ambient lighting mod. Our ambient lighting mod has frozen, so I've had to restart the server. Oh, there's too much. There we go. I've got backup candles, so I just use these ones, and they just happen to be already lit. So it means that there's a bit of a here we go. I just restarted the ambient lighting mod. But yeah, it seems like it's a cleansing, clearing thing with the salt water and the water, salt and the water over the hand. Now here we go. Basic Glitch has got to move. Okay, if I can change it, my horse at F3 to H4. But if I can't, then yes, I'll take your horse and you'll take my horse, Jamie Knott. And continues, Jamie Knott. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, that's awesome. So thanks for your move, Basic Glitch, and thank you, Jamie from Basic Glitch, for that information. I think it's really cool. Jamie says you're welcome, doll, with the hearts. Check out the Eric's onto it. Eric spotted the candle went out, and I just got him lit again. So there we go. I didn't notice that because it was taking me a while to get to the reading. So I'll just go do this move. So horse at F3 to H4. There we go. Yes, you absolutely can move that. And now, just for Jamie's sake, I'll explain these rules. What happened? So before, I thought this was on the back foot because, I couldn't take that horse, right? Because I'd be taken by the pawn, and it wasn't my go. If Glitch took my horse, I would take Glitch's horse with the bishop. See? So it was stuck there. So this is how powerful a horse is and how dynamic it is, right? So Glitch wants to move and said to move the horse from here to here. Same thing. I can't take the horse with my bishop that can go diagonally. See, this is the bishop on the white square. I can't take the horse because the castle is sitting there and will take the bishop. So there's no point me taking the horse and then have my bishop taken. I'm going to be more defensive here in this situation, And I know glitches can't play it all night. So, if we get to a point where we start speeding up that's then I would do that and it would speed the game up because it would be a 1-for-1, and then so it's that was a defensive move because so that gives me an opportunity to move something else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move so B7 to B5. I just moved the pawn. Jamie says, I had an ex once that used chess as divination. Crazy enough. Oh, that is awesome. With the heart and the smiling face. I know I'm supposed to be listening today. Yeah, there you go. Isn't it amazing how these things happen? Coincidence is, coincidences happen magically and mysteriously. And, when these things happen, that's when you pay attention and listen, like you say. Alex says candles. Hell yeah, that's it. Cheers, Alex. They are cool. I think the ambient lighting's definitely a winner. Yeah, Alex. Oh yeah, Eric says, "Hey Alex, are you from Florida? I'm from Miami. I'm in Miami." Basic Glitch says, Jamie, whoa, cool. Yeah, that is cool. Using chess as divination, and I guess there's lots of ways you could use it. You could because how they play chess they used to play chess games in newspapers. At the back of the newspaper, there'd be a chess game going. So that's one thing you could sort of look at what moves are being played there or something. And I don't know how it works, but that's really interesting. Hey, the pawn moved twice. Yeah, I moved from this pawn. So the rules I've always played, Eric, is that if the pawn hasn't moved, its first move can be 2 places. So that's a rule that I've always played. I don't know if that's international rules or not. I think that it works like that on the video game version. And this is just beta, so tell me if I'm wrong. But yeah, that pawn was there. So first time move, you can move two positions. Eric says, when did you get into chess? I'm guessing that's asking me. So Eric, probably, it was in primary school when I first started playing, and then on and off through high school, and sort of a little bit more, and then mum and dad bought me this chessboard, I think, for my 18th or 17th birthday, and it's this isn't made in Africa. It's beautiful soapstone, and I used to have these beautifully hand carved pieces in African style, and unfortunately, because the stone was soft, when pieces fell over, they kept breaking after a while. Like they lasted for a long time, and but the board still remains. So, Glitch, my move was the pawn there. So it's your turn. Take your time. Yeah, awesome. Jamie says, I'm pulling tarot to your game now all because I asked my guides about knights matching in the tarot and how it's significant. Awesome. I'm interested to see what it says or what you find. Jamie's got the heart and the smiling face saying fun stuff. That's, yeah, this, how cool is this? This is, I'm having a lot of fun here, and I got a feeling everyone's enjoying themselves. So I appreciate everyone here and communicating and being with each other, present, and you know, this is really fun. Basic Glitch says my tower castle from A1 to B1. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I like the coincidence divination. I also love how in past I was afraid to be too late, and some random people I didn't even know said to me several times that. Yeah, that's interesting. It's like you had this sort of like something you were trying to correct and other people noticed that there was something you were working on. So that's really interesting. So from A1 to B1. There you go. There's your move. Basic Glitch says it is not too late. That's good. We'll keep playing like that's good. Jamie says, I love that, Luke. I love my African art pieces. Yeah, there's some amazing African art and all different in everything. They're just masters at stuff. How's that? I think I can hear the bush turkey on the veranda. I think that's what I just said. Jamie says it's never too late, Basic Glitch, with the hearts and the stars. Basic Glitch says, wow, I wonder what your tarots actually say. They are pretty much depending on decision of heartstring with the question mark and the big smiley face. Eric says, I can't wait to get my copy of the book. It has great reviews on Amazon too. Yeah, that's awesome, mate. So it's really valuable, like, because a lot of the practical exercises, you can repeat them. So you might go through the book, read it first, and then do the exercises, but then go back and keep doing the exercises, reasonably regular every so often, and it's good. I'll have to get back into book reviews too, because I've got some more trauma healing books that I bought last year, which I've I've got my mindfulness one, which I'm sort of halfway through, and then and I'd love to get back to doing the book club again too. Like, everything sort of got difficult last year with everything, so that was going on, and I took on too much, so now I'm at this point where I'm just getting back to doing things again. So eventually I'll get back to all of that stuff. And part of my whole getting busy and getting back healthy, eating good food, and exercising, reading, and communicating with people and socializing and working on my book and all these things, working on my business. I have this thing to do it a little bit each day, and over 100 days get build up to 100%. So, I'm doing all right so far. So far, I've done 1 or 2 things a day, and then I'm working up towards doing a little bit of each thing each day. So, essentially, if I stick to this thing, I'll have read 3 or 4 books in the next while. So it'll be good. So where are we? Baby Stag's here. Yeah. Baby Stag says it kicked me out right after I posted with the sad and the crying emojis. I'm glad you're back, Baby Stag. I'm sorry that it happened. I think there was a few. I don't think it was just you. I think there was a few dropouts at that time. So it's good that you're back again. Yeah, and the chat froze up for me a little while ago. So I'm really pleased that the stream's still running at the moment. So because with something like this, like a game of chess. So actually, it's my go. So I'll quickly read these messages and then I'll make my move. Jamie says, I'm adoring how similar the tarot knights and the chess knights are. Both are used to get jobs done. Yep, exactly. Jamie says there are 4 knights in tarot: fire, water, air, and earth. Each move differently. There you go. Eric says, for sure, I'll do that. Yeah, cheers. I'm keen to hear how it all goes. Jamie says, the player is the magician. That's what made very clear just now. There you go. So Glitch and I are magicians here. So it's my go. Baby Stag says, it's okay. I want to learn. I'm excited. Yeah, awesome. So I'm going through the rules as we play, and I've gone through most of them already. But I'll keep going over them. So Glitch just moved the tower or castle, and what I'm going to do is move. I'm going to do a safe offensive move. So I'm moving my bishop right up there. So from C8 to G4. So that was my move, bishop. Your go, Glitch. Here we go. Which pawn? The pawn moved on its own. Which one? Tell me, can you tell me which pawn? Oh, Alex says JK. You got me there, Alex. Oh, totally double joke, because the magician. Dude, that's funny. You fully had me there. I was like, what? Where did it move? Where did it move? Total magician move right there. Yeah, Alex has got the classic emoji with the face. And then Basic Glitch says, I actually enjoy it so much that I'm not that tired. Awesome. So, yeah, touch wood, this is going to the stream will stay good. We'll get to complete the full game. That'll be fun. And this is getting close to crunch time. The pieces are getting further in, and then, things are going to happen. But yeah, Alex, that's a classic joke with the magician. Jamie says, maybe I should put the cards up, is what I was thinking. Yeah, that's a good idea. You can integrate the reading into what we're doing here. Awesome idea. This is like total meta chess. This is like 4D, 5D chess with the tarot thrown in. You know what? I'm really interested in how many times throughout history people have been playing chess and an observer has been doing a reading while the people are playing chess. You could be the very first person in history to have done that, but because both chess and tarot, well, chess is thousands of years old, and they do date tarot to 1,000 years ago or something like that. But like when Hermetic Rosicrucian era, but I do believe that tarot is much, much older than that. So I'm not sure. Can correct me about that. I'm not the best. I'm not up on all the history about everything. But I think that idea, Jamie, is the best. If you want to put up the cards as you're reading them, so we can see what's turning up, that would be so cool. Jamie had a laugh too, Alex. Jamie was laughing about the pieces moving while we're doing this. Yeah, I reckon that's top notch. Top notch, Alex. But how's that? I wonder if it's a thing, or whether this is something that Jamie's just invented. Doing a reading about a chess game while we're playing the game of chess. Like, surely it's been done before, because the two things sort of go together. You think about people inside, inside a castle somewhere, or inside a house or an inn. You go back in time. We got a question here. Good. Baby Stag says, so the bishop can move 3 spaces down. Is that counted as 3 or 4 jumps, please? Yeah, okay. So the bishop can move as this bishop's each bishop is on the 2 different colors. See? So they have to stay on their color. So they can only go, but they can go diagonally as many moves as they can go before they hit something. So if it's my own piece, it has to stop. But if it's the other person's piece, you can take their piece. So I didn't go any further here. If I went to there, it could have got taken by the castle. So that's why I stopped there. So that, I hope that answers your question. And same thing here. I could move this bishop and take that horse, but as soon as I take that horse with this bishop, that castle will come and take my bishop. So, unless I was wanting to sort of speed up the game and have a, I take your piece, you'd take my piece type thing, I won't make that move. I'll be defensive. Awesome. Baby Stag says, got you. Kind of like checkers in a way. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yep, checkers, and that's it. Checkers move in the diagonal. So the bishop's like that. And the checkers is like that too. Each checker. Yep, totally. So the queen can go the same as the bishop, except the queen, I could move the queen here and it's now on the white, and then I can go diagonally on the white. And the queen can go forward as many pieces and as many paces as possible, or sideways. Queen can go in any direction as far as she wants, because she's the queen. King can only move 1 space in any direction. Eric says, crazy chess history from the 1978 World Championship. Two players got so intense they accused each other of having hypnotists and parapsychologists in the audience trying to mess with their minds. Oh, how's that? That's epic. They fully 1978. That's the year I was born. So the crazy chess history from 1978 World Championships. Oh, there has to be a documentary or something about that on YouTube, or someone would have written an article. I'm interested to. I'm gonna read up on that. That sounds really interesting. So they started like, what did you miss? I moved my bishop here. I moved my bishop from home base. So C8 to D4. So there it is there now. That was my move. Yeah, Baby Steak says, yeah, she can go anywhere, right? Yep, exactly. She can go as far as she can go without running into another piece. So because my horse is there, I can only go up to the horse. She can't jump over stuff. Horses are the only ones that can jump over other pieces. Jamie says 1978 with the hearts. Thank you for that message on the other side, Eric, with the hearts. Baby Steak says, didn't know that about the king. Okay. Thank you all so much for explaining to me. I'm learning and heavily invested. I will learn to play extremely well once I know all the rules. Yeah, well, hey, Baby Steak, we can have a match on here too. I can play a game with you next week, and while we play the game, you can learn all the rules while we're playing it. So, I've got a lot to do this week, so maybe next weekend. So we'll line up a match. I'll look forward to it if you're up for it. And then you can learn the rules and learn some of these strategies while we're playing. So yeah, Glitch, it's your move. I just moved the bishop. This is so much fun. It works well. It works much better than I thought it would. I'm gonna move my foot. Sorry if I'm. Yeah, that's better. I can sit cross-legged for hours without getting sore. But then, because my ankle's twisted, I just realized I was putting too much pressure on it. Baby Stag says, I'm too shy right now. Can I learn the rules first? Yeah, absolutely. I learn quickly. Yeah, no, Baby Stag. We'll have a match sometime in the future. No hurry. Wait until you'll. I think next time I have a match on here with whoever volunteers to play the next game. Which will probably be in a week's time. You can watch that one as well, and we'll go through the rules again at the beginning of the match and as we go through it. So Eric says, how's your ankle? Yeah, look, it's not too bad, except when I put too much pressure on it the wrong way. And it only really hurts when I first stand up. Even this morning I could walk much better. But like the first night, I only got a few hours sleep because it was so painful, and I didn't have any painkillers. I had I had some Panadol earlier, or Panadol, which is paracetamol, earlier in the night, and then I didn't have any when I went to bed, and then I had trouble sleeping, but because it just hurt no matter what I did. But now it's good. Look, I can, yeah, it sort of hurts when I'm doing rolling it around. You know, the swelling's gone down 50%. So it was really puffed up, but now it's gone down a lot. So thanks for asking, Eric. It's getting there. Oh no, the screen went off on my. It took too long. Here we go. Basic Glitch says, okay, thank you. I still hold my F1 to G2. F1? Wait. F1 to G2. Look at that. Bishop's out in play. Here's a rule, especially this one's for Jamie and Basic Glitch that are learning the rules. This is what's known as castling, and I think it might have another name. So I have not moved the king, and I have not moved this castle, and you can do this on either side. Because I have not moved the king or the castle, I can do this special move. This is a bonus special move, and it's called castling, and it may have another name. So what happens is you swap and you meet in the middle. So I move the king to here, and I move the castle to there. You see what I just did there? I moved the castle from being in the corner to moving the king and the castle on the other side of the king. So this is can be dangerous because I'm backing the king into a corner here. So it's more vulnerable. Once the king's in a corner, you know, it could be attacked. But the way that the board's laid out, it's very hard for the king to actually get anything to go for it. Nothing can really get at it. You looking at Glitch's layout, you got bishop there, can't get anywhere near me. Queen is still behind all this. Queen can't go anywhere. The other bishop can't go anywhere. So this being like this right now is actually, in my opinion, an advantage. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah. So that's castling. And you can do it on the other side, but because the king's further away, I think the castling goes to a different spot. I think it goes like that. I'm not sure. Instead of like that. But what happens is you swap the two pieces over in one move. And obviously you can only do it once. Each side can do it, but you can only do it once. Eric says, do you recommend any medicinal plants for swelling? Well, Jamie had a really good advice earlier, which was tobacco. Get a tobacco leaf. And, you know, so if you can get, I know in America, you can get whole leaves of tobacco readily, and you can chop it up for making your own tobacco. You can import tobacco leaves here. But I was saying how we've got wild tobacco here in Australia. I could go collect some of that. They grow in creeks and on the roads, sides of roads and everywhere. I really don't know of any other plants that are good for swelling, but I'm sure there is. That I could basically put the plant and then wrap the bandage around, just like what Jamie was saying about with the tobacco. So where are we? Baby Stag says, wait, can you do shadow match where only me and you there? Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that if I can, if it can be done and you cool with it. Yeah, absolutely. So we can play over Google Meet, you know, the Google video chat program, or I can set up a unlisted live stream and I'll send you a message. But I think to invite you to that, I need you to email me, and then I send the invite to the email. And in that case, I may as well just rather than use YouTube, I could just use Google Meet. So we'll work that out, Baby Stag. I'll talk about all this in the comments or something like that after the game, after the match. So yeah, that's a good idea. If you want to make that your first chess match, we don't have to do it live, so other people see, and that's cool. We'll set that up. Basic Glitch says yes. Eric says, "What is the shadow match?" Yeah, I think I just explained it. I'm just reading that one. So yeah, I think that's what Baby Stag was like wanting to play, but she just didn't want to make her very first chess match being online and watched sort of thing. So I'll set up like a unlisted stream or a Google Meet video chat to do it. Basic Glitch says, "Oh, cool." Baby Steak says, "Neat. Let's see." Yeah, how I can't see the emojis; they're too small from here. See how it plays. I love that. It's got the boat, and it says, "See how it plays out" with the play button. I love it. Creative use of emojis there. I love how Baby Stag, you use it like a language. You know, it's not just adding on top. It's like using it for the words. It's pretty cool. Eric says a cured leaf. Yes, that's what Jamie said. You steam it or something like that. Or I don't know if she said. Yeah, I think maybe she said you use cured tobacco, but then you actually treat it like you steam it or something like that to prepare it. Basic Glitch says, "I'll have to be quicker, little, but I'm going to be with Bishop at C1 to A2." There we go. C1. Oh, you can't go Bishop to C1 to A2. You can go from C1 to A3. That's there. Is that what you want to do? I'll just leave it there until oh yeah, I just read your message. I mean A3. You got it right. Thanks, Basic Glitch. I got it. So that's your move. C1 to A3 is your move with the bishop. So now it's my move. Yeah. So Baby Stag says, so the board is F's through M's, question mark. I threw what? 12. So no, it's A to A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's how it goes. 1 to 8 that way. No, A to H and 1 to 8. So you could think of it, the letters are the rows and the numbers are the columns, if you want to think of it like that. Jamie says, and this is in response to Eric about the cured leaf, is that yes, you can buy a pouch straight from a convenience store and soak it. So you could use a pouch of cut tobacco. You don't have to use leaf by the sound of it. You can use cut tobacco as well. but a pouch being no chemicals and all that sort of stuff. Obviously you wouldn't use tailor-made cigarettes and rip them up. You'd only use pouch tobacco. Basic Glitch says thank you. So yeah, it's my go. So I'll quickly read the chat and then I'll make my move. So I'll try and speed up to Basic Glitch so that we can keep the game rolling. Baby Steak says right. Thank you. It's the way my brain works, lol. Yep, with the smiley faces and laughing. Just kidding. I don't care about nobody knowing regarding how my brain works, but yeah, it's always seen the world and people differently. That's a gift, to be able to see the world differently. So, and I love how you appreciate it, and being a little bit different is something that you are really happy about, and it is good, isn't it? It's so much more fun being a bit different. Baby says okay, and that was I think explaining the last thing. Jamie says leaf is better, but tobacco in any form will help. There you go. Awesome. I'm just gonna switch legs the way I'm sitting, and then I'll make my move. So I've got to watch this is a good thing. So make sure whenever someone makes a move, you don't forget what that move was. Like Basic Glitch made that move. So before I even think about my other stuff here, I've got to make sure what's vulnerable, and nothing's in the row of that bishop. So I can sort of relax a bit. We've got a standoff here with these, So if she takes mine, I take hers with either of these. If I take hers, she takes mine. All right, it's my move. You know what? We're getting to the point where it's going to speed up pretty soon. I'm moving horse from G8 to H6. Basic Glitch, that was my move. Move the horse out. Awesome. Eric says your mind, body, and soul is what makes you one of one. That's it. That's a really good. That's a really good comment. It's that combination of the all three that makes up the individual, and that makes the individual unique. Mind, body, and soul. Basic Glitch says, no, you can't. I can't what? Well, maybe, yes, a bit. It would be in more moves after all. Yeah, true. I hear what you're saying. Sometimes if you try and if that's referring to speeding up the game, because that's what can happen. Had to reset the light mods because they froze. I have there one big gap in defense, but I will risk it. A3 to D6. Here we go. This is a good move. See how the bishops come to there? It is defense, but you've created you're in a safe place there. You know, I can't get in a position to take that. I can actually threaten you. You know, I can move the bishop here and force you, but then I don't. You can stay there. If you do stay there and I take, okay, I won't tell you what you can do, but you can actually you can protect the bishop. If I'm going to make this move, you can keep the bishop there and defend it with another move, but I won't say. I'll be quiet because, yeah. I didn't say what it was. So what did I do? I moved. That's where it was, wasn't it? Yep. So I moved from F6 to E7. That's all right, isn't it? What did I get? Did I make your move wrong? Okay, here we go. I've got to backtrack a bit. Just give me a sec. Okay, so what does this say? That's C5, not D6. You made C5. Did I make it? Did I do it wrong? Oh, yeah. So you wanted it there. No, that's C4. Oh, you wanted it C6. Wait. Just clarify. Oh, okay. So I did get it right. That was accidental. See, there you go. I must have intuitively, I must have read your mind. Maybe there is hypnotists and telepathicists or whatever, like Eric was saying. Because you said D6, and I actually didn't move it to D6. I did move it to D6. No, I moved it to D5. I got it right, yes. Basic glitch says yes. So that means now I'm lost. Oh, yes, no. It's your move now. It is your move. It's still your move, basic glitch. Yeah, Eric says, is that what you wanted, basic? Yep. I think it is. I think she corrected, you know. She originally said 6, but then actually it's impossible to go to 6 because the bishop's got to stay on a color. Oh, wait, okay. Look, I'll give you the option to make your move again. Just, okay, so she said A3 to D6. Yeah, but that's not possible. Oh, D6, yeah. So do you want that? Just clarify, basic glitch. Do you want D6 or C5? Wait. Just let me know, because I don't want to stuff up your move, because I know you did tell me what your move was, and then yep. So yes being you want the This is what you want at d6. It does make sense. It puts my horse in jeopardy. Am I in check? Oh, yes. I'm in check from that. I'm in check from a check. A check put me in check. Yes, you want d6. And so now I'm in check. So I'm in check. You got me in check. All right. Okay. You got me in check, and we don't have any major pieces taken in this game. How cool is that? All right. So I'm in check. Okay, so here's a lesson for Baby Stag and Jamie, is that the bishop can take my king. Now, there's several things I can do here. Okay, so I can move the king out of the way, any of these places. So I've got 1, 2, 3 options with the king. I have one option with the castle by blocking the bishop, and I also have another option which I'm going to use, which is to take the bishop, because I had my bishop there. So there you go. First major piece taken. I love that. Oh yeah, Baby Stag says one more move, right on game over, huh? Yeah, actually, it could be. I was just giving you the different options. When you're in check, you have to get out of check. Otherwise, if it's checkmate, it's game over. That means you can't move. Hey, wait. Oh, wait. No. This bishop was here, wasn't it? Yeah, that bishop was there, wasn't it? Can someone go backwards on the video and watch this? Okay, it was F6. Here was the bishop was here. I think you're right. Yes, you're right. So I can't do that. You get your bishop back. Sorry about that basic glitch. I did not mean to do that. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how my bishop got to there. Thank you very much, Eric, for picking that up. That was an accident of mine. It was definitely not intentional. So yes, and also basic glitch. Love that joke. Welcome to our country. That was when I said I'm in check by a check. So I don't have many options now. I thought this was there. It wasn't. Okay, so the bishop is got me in check. I can either move the king or move the castle. So because, okay, here's a bit of strategy. If the bishop can't, I can be super defensive and move the king out of the way, or I can put the castle in front, and then if the bishop takes the castle, puts me in check again, I can just take the bishop, and there's nothing around to get in my road, because all the other big major pieces are all back here, because this bishop's come out in a very offensive move. So I can be super defensive or on the offense. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run that risk. So I'm making that my move, which is c8 to c7. That was my move, c8, c7 with the castle. So I'm out of check now. Yeah, it is defense, but it's also got a little bit of offense because the bishop. The bishop can't take it, so it's stopping it there, and the bishop is stuck where it is. So it's not stuck where it is. It can go back, or it can go. It can't go anywhere here. If it goes here, my queen will take it. So the only place the bishop can go is backwards. It could take my horse, but then my bishop will take it. This is what happens when the game gets concentrated. Every move gets more, yeah, and that's it. We got some more comments here. So let's go. Baby Steak says, yeah, I think it came when you were playing. Oh wait, where are we? Oh, I missed that Baby Stag's earlier comment. I think it came when you were explaining an example. Eric says, yeah, exactly, Baby Stag. Baby Stag says, make that move for defense. Eric says, rooks are worth more than bishops, exclamation mark. Yeah, I'd agree with that. You know, you get your rooks or pawns all the way to the end, and you can swap them. Where are we? Okay, here we go. That's a quick move. So Basic Glitch says, I will take the castle. I want horse, but I will go for castle. So Glitch can go either direction here. So she's choosing to, this is the first like carnage on the battlefield. So she wants to take the castle. There you go. Look at that. We got 4 pieces and I've only got 2. So, you know, basically at this stage, Glitch has got the upper hand and is winning. Oh wait, hold on a second. Just a sec. You wanted to change that? What did you say here? Okay. Basically said, no, horse. Take the horse. Sorry. Dobry. Dobrita. Dobry. Dobry. I'm going to have to learn some Czech. Someone taught me a few words, but I can't remember them now. So, but yeah, dobry. So, da. I'm sure da is, you say da. What's no in Czechia? In Czech language, is it like niet or niet, niet or something like that? Niet? No, that's, you can write it in the comment, and that'll be something I can learn today. So you said take the horse. There we go, taking the horse. Baby Steak says, so all she can do with that piece is retreat, right? Now, she could have retreated, but she chose to attack. So she could have gone back here with her piece to a safe spot. And you know what? She could have stayed where she was. I couldn't have taken her piece from there anyway. But I won't say that now. She could have just kept her piece there. But it's too late now. Tucky. Yep, there you go, Tucky. Tucky's. Yeah, she said take horse. Yep, got the horse. Basic says, yeah, chat is sometimes a little bit difficult. Yes, thank you. It is. This is just the beta version. I can actually somehow connect my Google Meet video call with my live stream, and I haven't worked out how to do it yet. So I'll work on that. And once we do that, you know, you could join with voice chat, and we could be streaming with the voice chat. And you know, with those ones, you can, if you don't want people to see you on camera, you can put a picture up, or you know, or you can have a, you know, change the background. You can do all that stuff. So yeah, that's an option for the future. This is just the beta. It's the early access version. So we're all just beta testers here. Basic says, yeah, actually, you kind of said it nicely. Yeah, there you go. Ta, move. Awesome. So that's what that means. Basic says, I could, but I need to sleep. So he has the advantage of knowing that I will go for offensive. There you go. That's true. I'm happy to I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to speed up my playing too now and go on the offensive as well. Eric says, yeah, you can block the camera with a piece of paper taped to the camera. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've got one of those little things you can slide across, and also, but you know, it's built into the Google Meet where you can turn it off, but you can also do all that stuff. But yeah, thanks for the tip. That's really good. Happy Hermits here. I think Streamlabs does that, or you can just capture the screen. Yeah, exactly. I was looking at Streamlabs, so I'll have to sort of think about what I do with that. I don't really, you know, I don't have the money to, because I think they cost money. Yeah, Basic says I have blocked with tape that looks like Universe. Like that's like the yeah, like the tape that's got like a printed on it. Oh, so it's my go, by the way. And so you've gone on the offensive. I'm making a quick move here. It looks pretty clear. I'm just going to take your bishop. So there you go. So that was F6 to E5. Yeah, Basic Glitch says everything costs money nowadays. Yep, totally. And I'm paying for the Google Workspace so I can do my mindfulness when I establish my business. So I can do my mindfulness videos, sessions over that. So that's why I thought I'd use that, because it does integrate when you pay for Google, and even that you have to pay for Google Workspace to be able to integrate it into YouTube. You can't do it with the free version. But yeah, things like Streamlabs and StreamYard, they give you so many features. So Happy Hermit's right. It is a good option. There's OBS as well, which is free, I guess, I thought. But maybe that's got a paid version as well. I don't know. I need to look into it. But you know, this is doing all right for the budget beta version. Bishop on G2 to H3. There we go. Nice. That's a good move. Nice, and you know, I'll try and make a quick move here. If I take the bishop, I get taken by the castle. So I'm not going to do that. My bishop is protected by the pawn, so I'm happy to just leave that where it is. Here we go. So that was, I forget where this was. That was there. Where was it? No, it was there. Because I took the bishop. I can't remember. It doesn't matter anyway because it was on the white. So in line with that is that. So I just have been trying to make a habit of calling out where it was. And yeah. So bishop moved from there to there, and I moved my bishop and took your pawn. Dobreta. Says Eric. So basics move. See, it's starting to happen now. It was really slow for a long time, and now it's like building up. And I'm sorry it's getting late now, basic. I hope you still get some good sleep. It won't be long, and the game will get closer and closer to checkmate, I think. I'm quite exposed here, so you know you could get in there and you know. What the other thing is, you know, basics playing a little bit more offensive, and so you know I've started to do that too. So either of us are going to do unforced errors, just because we might miss things. So. Baby Stag says yes, exciting. Yep. With the smiley faces. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm having so much fun here. This is the first game of chess I've played in so long. I can't even think when the last time I actually played. I mean, actually, no, sorry. I've got 3D chess on my computer that I've got off Steam. And the last time I played a game of chess on that was online, you know, maybe a couple of years ago. 2023 or something. Maybe 24. Here we go. We've got another move. Eric's got the thinking icon saying I'm thinking. Basic says pawn F2 to F3. There we go. Oh, pressure. You got pressure on. I'm forced to, I've got to get on the defensive here. I want to keep my bishop. And see, I can't just move it one space. So I have to move the bishop. You know, so G4 to D, E to E6. 6. That's my move. See, we're speeding up the time between moves now. A Shaw says, I'm cutting veggies, listening. Awesome. Enjoy that. So what's the time? Yeah, that'll be it's dinner time there, or like, that's awesome. You're getting to like hear the, it's starting to get really exciting now. Are you sure, isn't it? So, yeah, basic glitch is thinking what to move. This is a very crucial time. I could make a move that could put me into a really strong advantage, or I could really stuff it up. You know, I have managed to catch up. If you look here, I've got 3 pawns and a bishop. Glitch has got 3 pawns and a knight. So here we go. B1 to C1. Yeah, nice. Good defensive move. A Shaw says, yeah, this is fun and exciting. Awesome. Basic Glitch says, Basic Glitch is not thinking anymore. With the laughing faces, with the tongue out, laughing. That's cool. Oh yeah, it's my go. Yeah, I'm not thinking too good. Yeah. Well, no, I don't know. I could make a mistake very easily. Yeah. Um, you know what? I think it's time to. I want to get some of my pieces into position, but I can't really. Oh, you know what? So it's that D5 to D4, moving 1 pawn forward. Eric Leon says I have a question for Baby Stag. So Baby Stag says, and she may have an answer for you. Hashtag joking. What you want, baby? Eric says, my question is to Baby Stag. What piece is that on C7? Testing your knowledge. Oh, awesome. That's awesome. That's putting you on the spot there, Baby Stag. But that's good. So that's a good question. And if you get stuck, that's all right. We'll help you out. So what piece is that on C7? So that's a really good one. That'll help you out for you know, that's a good question. It's like what is the piece, and you know, you got to find it on the board. And I believe I moved pawn forward, so now it's basic glitches go. Yaz trap. Yaz trap. I hope I pronounced that one right. Yach trap. But I will try Yaj. I hope I pronounced it right with one of those different versions. I will try queen to f2. All right. Queen to f2. So the queen to f2. There we go. Queen's out in the play. And you know what? That sort of got me moving into position. There we go. I'm gonna do the same. I'm moving the queen into play. There we go. So the queen. So e8 to e7. You'll go again. So Baby Steak says, I know where c7 is. You can point it out for me. So I'll explain. So the across the line this way on each side, you know, this is alphabet A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and these are numbers starting from this side 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So C7 will be A, B, C, and then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is the castle. So that's the answer. I just helped Baby Stag out with that one. So now she knows how to calculate where on the board. So C7, A, B, C, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that piece is the castle. So that's good. Baby Stag says, I think I'm thinking of the right one yet, unsure. The two people who taught me wrong, so I learned wrong. Sorry. That's all right. Hopefully that helped anyway. I sort of answered for you there, Baby Stag. So, but I really like what Eric did there. Is like you know, it helped with that question. And here we go. Baby Stag. Oh no. Basic Glitch says, okay, maybe not exactly though. Maybe not exactly tough though. Move bullets go for bishop with the bishop h3 to e6. Here we go. It's all happening. Okay. Okay. h3. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah. You want to take the bishop? They are. You want to just do that? So A, B, C, D, E. Yep. And that's it. Just clarifying. So yeah, you took my bishop. All right. But you know what that means? You've got my I'm taking your bishop with my queen. So E, what was it? E8, E7 to E6. Yes. Basic Glitch says he will get it with Queen probably. You're absolutely right. That's what I did. But look at this. This is becoming. Look at this. So now it's your go again, Glitch. I didn't call it. Yeah, no, I did call out what the move was. Eric says, Baby Stag, you're missing Bishop and Castle is the same as Rook. There you go. That's right. I got it wrong too earlier. I got it mixed up with Rook being pawn, but yeah, Rook, Castle, or and in check tower. So Rook or Castle. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. It was a branch hitting the roof. Baby Stag says bullets with the laughing. Gonna go look it up. I'm still here though. I think that was referring to the like type, rough, aggressive gameplay. So like, because we're starting to be ruthless here. We're starting to like take each other's pieces, even though there's a good chance we'll get our piece taken as well. So the game's speeding up because we're just sort of, there's a mixture of things going on. Here we go. Basic Glitch got the next move. I will try pawn F3 to F4. F3 to F4. Nice. My turn. Eric says you can also say Vez. I didn't know that. So it's Vez for Rook. Good to know. Baby Stag says, oh, okay. I was wondering why I've never heard of Castle before. There you go. Never heard of bullets either. Appreciate it. There you go. It's good though. This is so fun. It's a big learning thing here. My turn. So, I really need to get something happening here, and I'm in a position where interesting. I'm moving D4 to D3. Pawn right up in front of the knight or the horse, and this is a good learning move here too, Baby Stag and Jamie, if you're still here. That we'll see what Glitch does here, and then I'll tell you about something. So Eric says, Vez is actually, it is pronounced like Viesh. So that sounds like Russian, maybe. Could even be Indian. I think chess originated in India. Awesome. So Viesh. Awesome. So it's like Slavic language. So many countries maybe say it. There you go. Eric says, "Isn't Jamie cutting veggies?" I think that's Are you sure was doing that while she's listening while she's making dinner. Where are we? Awesome. So yeah, Basic Glitch says, well, Yesh is a little complicated to explain how to say it, but you say it nicely for someone not knowing how to read. There you go. Thank you. Basically says, yeah, yes, now you said it perfectly. Awesome. I can only speak a bit of Japanese, and I do know a few words from a few languages, but like that's it. That's all, like, I did find that it helped me learn how to pronounce things, and yeah. So there's a bit of pressure on here. I moved the pawn up to the horse or to the knight there, and it's actually, this is what happens when in this point of the game. This is the sort of thing that happens. So I think Basic Glitch is going to be really making sure she gets the right move with this one, because I think at any point now, whoever makes the wrong move or makes two wrong moves is going to lose the game. Basic Glitch says, I mean, it is awesome. Wow. I think I will go from A4 to B5. So A4, B5. There you go. Difficult. What do I do? Oh, I'm going to move C3 to B2, bishop. That was really lucky. You could have taken my bishop with your rook. Or Viesh. Could have taken my rook. I could have taken my bishop. That was really lucky. So I'm grateful that is your piece. Sorry, I accidentally put it on my side. You saved me then. You took my pawn, but then you saved me my bishop. I thank you. Oh, screen just turned off. Basic glitch says, well, now I need to run C1 to B2. There you go. Oh, wait. Yes. That is a smart move. You know what? There is another move you can do right now, but I won't tell you. Because, you know, you're on the other side, on the opposite team. Yep, B1. Are you okay? Wait. C1 to B1. So C1 to B1. Yep. That's a good defensive move. This is okay. We're going all in. We're going all in. Oh, do I want to be a little bit more defensive or do I? No, I have to. Oh, this is going to be tough. All right. I'm going to get this Viesh into play. So I'm going from H8 to E8. Viesh to E8. Eric says I have a really nice move for white, but it involves thinking ahead 10 moves. I just did a move that was thinking ahead. I won't tell you what it is. It's gonna if my move involves a bit of carnage. So if depending on what basic does here, it could get really, really catastrophic very soon. That's all right. Basic glitch says, unfortunately, I'm not that smart, and also I am sleepy. Look, you are very smart. What are you talking about? You're beating me too, by the way. Look at this. You are beating me. You've got one extra piece of me. And you are tired. That is fair. It's late night there. But yeah, don't you know, you are smart. Yeah, that's it. Yes, it does. Very correct, Eric. Yeah, you see it. Baby Stag says, can't you put your king back in the corner safely as a move? Yes, I can. Yep, I can. And Glitch can also do a move with her king as well. But at this point in the game, Baby Stag, as a strategy, I'm on the offense. So any chance I've got a spare move. So at the moment, any spare move is a move that I can make as a setup move that pays off later. Because you have to get your pieces in position before you can advance, and so that is a good plan. Getting it in the corner. I've got both bishops, right? So that there's safety with that. I'm safe with the diagonals. I'm actually quite protected here. If you look at it, I've got my 2 castles, and I've got the pawns, so it's I'm reasonably protected. And I think this is a difficult. We're getting close to a yes. Yes. Okay. Basically says, well, this sacrifice is kind of big, but I can't see it. With the laughing, crying face. I may try come up with something. There you go. Can't that white one of hers, his on take your back one there. Wait. Take you back. One there alone in the black box. Yeah, I'm trying to think about. Yeah, Basic's a woman. I'm pretty sure that was based on. Yeah, was her YouTube name has got her first name in it as well, and that's why I surmised, because I wasn't sure. I do find it confusing a lot because we do keep anonymity a lot here and in this community, and you know, I often get it wrong at first too, and if I do get it wrong for a while, they correct me. So, yes, yeah. Basic says she says yes. I'm basically a woman with the laughing, with the having a laugh. Yep. But yeah, it's a fair question to ask because we don't know, and until we double check. And yeah, Baby Stag's a woman as well. So yeah, Basics made her move, Queen to B6. That's a big bold move. So she's going right up close, and she's putting me. The check put me in check again. Now let's see. This could be this isn't checkmate because I can always block it, which is what I got to do. I've got no choice. I have to block it. But you know what? This is carnage. I thought I had the upper hand here. I'm on the back foot. I'll be honest. This is scary. This is scary. Oh, actually, I can, okay, so I can show you what I can do. I can move the king here. That gets me out of check. Or I can move the castle there. That gets me out of check. Either way, I think the best option, is to actually move the king here, because If she takes that pawn, I can take it with the castle. If she takes the castle, I can take it with the king. So at least I'm protecting one of my pieces. If I put the castle here in front of the king, right, she can take either of these pawns. She can't take that one actually, because the queen's there. Well, she could, but then she'd lose her queen. So this is the move I'm making. That's where the castle was, and I'm moving king out of check. So from b8 to c8. Yep. Here we go. Eric says, yeah, if you haven't surmised, I'm a male. Yep, I guess that with the name Eric, it's generally pretty much always a man's name. But that's classic. Thanks for clarifying that, Eric. Baby Steak says, oh, okay, I didn't mean to disrespect, just didn't know and wanted to be respectful that third row that I'd see if I was playing you. I think I'm right. I can take you back to one of the black block. Yeah, I think no, that's all right. It's starting to get on that row says baby Steak. Yeah, but see what's happened now. Like it's all different. So it's down to there we go. No, that's all right. Don't be sorry. That's what you got to do. So Basic Glitch says, yeah, no, you have nice move. Yes, exactly. Basic Glitch says, are you sure? Yeah, yep. Yeah, Basic Glitch says, yeah, well, I'm at least taking the pawn. Yes, good. So I'm guessing you're taking this pawn here. A6. Oh, wait, hold on. Eric says, clutch moment. Well, no, I'm taking my castle and taking your bishop with it first. Okay. Don't be sorry. Good thinking. That is really good thinking. You're putting me, you disrupted something there. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I think this is it. So wait, where was this? This was, I can't remember where the queen was. It was there. So A, B, C, D, E 6 to E2, taking, and I think that's checkmate. Let me check. Am I right? Eric says Dobdita. It's not checkmate. Okay, sorry. Oh, yes, it's not checkmate. You're right. It's not checkmate. Oh, wait. It's not, of course, it's not checkmate. I'm getting too ahead of myself here. I'm getting too keen. I think it's all happening. I've put pressure on though, haven't I? I've got some serious pressure going on here. Yes, the bishop. Good one, Eric. If that bishop was there, that glitch just took the bishop, that would have been checkmate. But that was a really top move. I didn't see that one. Like that one just caught me off guard. So checks. I got the check in check. Yes, Eric says basic only has one move. Yeah, she can only do one thing at the moment. Because the king can only move one space at a time. Yeah, baby stag, yes, that's the one I was talking about, but vice versa for her. She had moved the one white one on that row. That's it. That was what I was asking in a similar way, just on her side though. Yep. I couldn't work it out at the time what you're which one you're referring to, but that's exactly it. So you're getting the strategies and stuff here, baby stag, which is good. You're picking it up. This is a pretty epic game of chess. We're getting. Sorry if it's basic glitches. Hopefully, all the intense thinking is going to mean that you're going to sleep well tonight. So it's now well past midnight. Yeah, it's 3:03 a.m. in the morning in Czechia. So we are getting close to the end of the game here, though, everyone. One of us is going to win in the next 5 or 10 minutes. I got a feeling. Whoever makes the next error, maybe two. Maybe there's enough opportunity for two mistakes. It's a difficult one. You can see like this is taking a bit of time because this is crucial. Once we get to this point, like any wrong move, and then it's going to cause. It's going to cause. Here we go. Basic says, I just wanted to ask, can I do castling or how's it called? Yes, you can. Actually, let me see. Eric, can you confirm if you castle, you can go this way? If you castle on the other side, you castle there, not like there. You castle like that, don't you? So the king goes 3 places and the castle goes. I'll show you. So the castle will go there, and that would go there. Oh, Eric says no because you can't castle through check. Look, that's an awesome rule that I didn't realize. Yes, you can't castle through check. So sorry about that, Basic. You had to have done that like a couple of moves back. Basic says, oh, okay, thank you very much. See, there's something, and maybe I did know that in the past, but I'd forgotten about it. And maybe I never ever knew it, but it does sound like that is one of the main rules, that when you're in check, you can't do that. It's been so long since I played chess. the ambient lighting mod has got a frozen it's not working. There we go. I just had to tip some wax out. Eric says, do you have scented candles? I do have one somewhere, but these are just basic. These are like tea light candles that I've just taken the metal bit off. I usually use like standard candles for these, but I haven't got any for a while. I've just been sticking tea lights on them, and they do last a long time like this in these. Basic says, then I have to run only in one direction. Yep. Yep, pretty much. It has become difficult right now. If you were able to castle right then, that would have saved you. You know? I think in this situation, I think there is only one move you can make. Yeah. Yes, D1 to C1. That's it. There you go. Now it's my go. Now, again, this is difficult. I could have easily thought I was going to put you in checkmate, and it would have not, and you would have taken my queen. So I'm not going to make that move. So I'll just show this one for Baby Stag. If I thought, oh, I'll put you in checkmate, and I went like that, she could have taken my queen. So I'm not making that move. I was just showing Baby Stag that one. That's the sort of mistake you can make in this tense moment. You know what I mean? So in this situation, I think I'm better off taking that pawn. So A6 to B5. It is slowing down, but you know, we're getting closer and closer. Like I said, the next person who makes a mistake is going to make it very difficult for themselves. You know, both queens are still on the board. You know, it's still very even. Both castles are on the board. Both players have got one horse. This is pretty much almost identically even. I'm only one piece more, so I'll lay these up. So Glitch has got one of my horses, but Glitch has got two horses, so she's got a full advantage. There we go. I see that. We both have the same number of pieces taken, but she's got one extra major piece. Oh, there you go. Baby Stag says, oh, checkmate. Where's checkmate? No, there's no checkmate. Did you move? No. Wait, let's see. No, because if I moved yeah, if I moved there, you would have just taken it with the castle there. So yeah, nice. Baby Steak says, I didn't even notice the little tiny twin flames. Yep. They're nice, aren't they? Oh, as soon as I spoke about it, one of them just went out because it's running out of the wick's running out. So I have to keep tipping out the wax to keep it going. It'll probably stay good now for a while. So we've got to move. Basic Glitch has got to move. Basic says, maybe I would not notice. And then Baby Steak says, and question is, that move that you're showing me was done. Wouldn't she jump right on the other side of you on the black mark, and that would be checkmate? There you go. She wouldn't be far off that, no. No, exactly. I think that's what saved me, not doing that move. You know, and that's where I reverted. And that pawn had been sitting there for ages, and it gave me an opportunity to take it. So Basic Glitch says H1 to F1. So there we go. F1, H1 to F1. Are you sure about that? You're happy with that move? Baby Stag said, I noticed when you said it, and scene one was going out, and seconds later gone. Oh, exactly. Isn't that funny? It's like when you talk about it, it knows the flame's sentient. Yep. Basic Glitch is happy with that move. So here we go. This is another difficult one. If I take that castle, Horsey there is going to take my queen. So I'm not going to let that happen. And this game is a really good game of chess. It's getting really quite intense. So I'm going to actually bring the horse in. So H6 to G4, I think. Just let me think about it quickly. Yes, I'm going to be happy with that. H6 to G4. This is intense. See, when the two sides are so evenly matched, I'm actually, no, it's evenly matched. We both have this same number of pieces taken, except you could say that Glitch has actually got the upper hand slightly. But like what Eric was saying before, is that pawns are actually very powerful. Here we go. B2 to A1. You can't do that move. Just, yeah, B2. Yep, you got it. B2 to A2. Yep, no, got it. Yep, sorry about that one. You don't be sorry. It's all good. I was the one who, I should have worked that out. So B2 to A2. Interesting. Oh, this is getting dangerous. She's closing in. What am I going to do? Oh, this is scary. Okay, so it's my move. I'm on the defensive here. That was a bit of a decoy with the moving the horse, and that made Glitch go, oh, well, I'm going to go on the offensive, and now I've got to go on the defensive because if she moves any piece down there, I'm dead. So I'm moving from C8 to D7. She's got me moving my king. This is getting, oh no, the screen's gone off again. A2 to A7. Yep. A2 to A7. She's putting the serious pressure on here. Where I'm at now, if I don't make a really strong, if I don't force a check move here, then I'm in trouble big time. So I don't think I can win this now. I thought I was close to winning before, and I can't do anything. She's basically 2 moves away from checkmate. I can't do anything. Whatever I do, like this is a point in the game where I could actually just tip my king over and say you win. But Glitch is going to win within 2 moves. I don't think I can do anything. I really can't do anything. It's all over. I can't do anything. Oh, this is difficult. Here we go. I'm putting pressure on. That's all I can do. The only thing that's going to save me now is an error. If she makes an error, that gives me at least 1 more move. Eric's going to sign off now. Really enjoyed the stream, Luke. Thank you. I'll let you know how I get on with that book. Awesome. Yes, please do. And the offer's there if you want to have a game of chess sometime. I can probably only manage one match a week, And so, you know, I'm going to, if anyone's interested, put it in the comments of this video, and we'll organize the next match. So that'll be cool. Thank you for being here, Eric. Thank you for helping everyone, guiding everyone through, also adjudicating, making sure when I made mistakes and all that stuff. So thank you so much. Have an awesome rest of your day. And, you know, we all appreciate the input today and being here with us. Thank you, Eric. You're a legend. Look forward to catching up again soon. So yeah, Eric says, take care with the heart. And yeah, fingers crossed it helps with the grieving process. Yes. Yeah, I think it yeah, I think it can really help. You can really use it for that, mate. Baby Steak says you can't stop her. You don't stop here now, huh? You can't stop her if you don't stop here now. Yeah, I think she's basically won the match. It's not going to last much longer. Here we go. I think this is checkmate. I'm not sure. Basic says, oh no, wait. Yeah, Basic says, is it okay to fight to the end tonight? Absolutely. If you want to, I'm happy to keep going until there's like 3 pieces on the board each. This will be fun until we hit, like, there is a point where you hit stalemate where it's just going to take forever. So at that point, we can actually call stalemate and neither of us win. Yeah, Basic Glitch says, and an error it will be. Bye, Eric, by the way. So hopefully Eric's still here. Yeah, Eric was here. He saw that. Eric says, ahoy. Basic Glitch says, I'll try take the castle with the castle. I'll try and pronounce this check, see if it sounds right. Hus adobru noch nebo hexi den. How close was I with that? Hexi den. I'm interested. I screenshot the board and pieces and we'll be studying late tonight and every day until we set up our shadow game. Awesome, Baby Stag. This is going to be fun. I look forward to it. So Basic Glitch said she's going to take the castle with the castle. So that's A7 to C7. There you go. See, I've only got 2. She's got 4. So I really can't do much here. Plus, okay, I'm in check. Okay. So I'm forced to get out of check. And the only where I can go that is safe is not here. If I go here, she just moves the castle to here. No, if she moves the castle to there, I'll take the castle. So if I move here, same thing. She'll move the castle back. I'll be back in check again from the queen. So that's my only move at the moment. So she's running rings around me. I can't really do anything now. She's got full control. She's got full control here. I'm in trouble. See, I knew it, basic glitch. She said, "Oh, I'm not going to beat you tonight. I'm not going to win." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know. I reckon you could beat me." And this has been such a great match, you know. So you've played so well tonight. It's a difficult one though. So again, if she makes an error here, this opens a window for me. So it gives me one chance. I've got one chance. Basic glitch says, "Nice, not bad." Because you can technically say it like shus, shus, chus, chus. Maybe actually the way you pronounce k or ch. Yeah, okay. We pronounce ch, ch, and how you say ch is usually k, ch. Okay. I was always losing. Thank you for awesome game. Yeah, thank you. Likewise, such an awesome game. Basic glitch. I know. Baby Steak says, move your king back. Can you do that and still stay in the game without being checkmate? Okay. I'm not in checkmate now. It's her move. But basic glitch says yes. So yeah, I can move the. I can't move the king here. I can move the king here, or here, or here. I can't move it here because of the pawn. So I can move the king one. I can only move the king into one place. No, two places. One or one. These two. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, that's my horse. Yep, I can only move the king two places, but it's her move. Baby Stag says, "I love tonight. Thank you all. It's actually my eldest daughter's 24th birthday. Oh, congratulations. Say happy birthday to her from your, awesome, friendly support community of friendship and support on YouTube. How awesome is that? Wish her happy birthday from us all, please. And I hope you get to see her and celebrate. Yeah, there you go. Baby Stag says, been celebrating since dawn. Yeah, that's it. That's good. Make a whole day of it. And it's even more special too because it's basically it's Saturday and it's Easter weekend. She's got like long weekend. So good. So perfect. She even had a full moon for her. We had the full moon last night, but it was raining. So I did actually get to see the full moon a few times, and it was so bright it lit up all the trees. Like the light off the trees, it looked like someone had a flashlight on the trees. That's how bright it was. It was amazing. Now it's taking Glitch a little bit of time because this is like a really crucial move here. But really, I think she's won it in one move. I think she's won it in one move. She's won it here. I won't say what it is, but she's won it. Her next move, she does the right one. It's all over. So we'll see what she does. If I have one last chance for her to make a mistake. So don't make a mistake on purpose. Make sure if you've got the chance to win, make sure you win. It's actually quite this flame here. There's still a flame in this one, and it's only just going. You can just see the flame in there. So the way I see it, that's me. And this is basically she's cranking. She's still going. She'll go for ages. I'm about to run out of. So here we go. Let's see what happens. I think it's all over here. No pressure. You know, if only I had one. No, I won't say anything because I just got to wait and see. If she makes the next move and it's checkmate, and then I will show you what I would have done if she made an unforced error, and it'll show you how close I was to checkmate. I was still way off, really. Baby Stag says, oh, here we go. She actually said it. I haven't moved it. Yes. But I'll finish the chat first and then I'll move. So Baby Stag says, y'all my babies, and I promise I'll tell her. Awesome. Thank you, Baby Stag. That's awesome. Much love to you. Baby Stag says, yes, it did. Pink moon, and today and tomorrow. Yes. All right. So basically it says exactly happy birthday to Baby Stag. And yes, B6 to C6. You got it. So B6, which is the queen. Oh, yeah. There we go. Checkmate, I think. Yep, that's checkmate. I can't go anywhere. So I can't, this is the king. I can't go here. I can't go here. I can't go here. I can't go there. I can't go there. I can't go there. Checkmate. Shaking hands with Basic Glitch. Thank you very much for the game. So yes, continuing. Basic Glitch says, what are you on about? You will definitely continue. Yeah. Baby Stag says, that's cute. You come back to life twice. Can't win them all. That was an amazing game. Thank you. Yes, it was. Totally. So if she made an error, I would have taken the castle, and then maybe she took that horse, and then I would have taken it with the thing. But that wouldn't have happened. So she won fair and square, and in a really good way. So here we go. Here we go. I'll do it. Wait. It's because they're magnetic chess. That's what happens when you knock them over. Like they all stick to each other. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. Round of applause to Basic Glitch. So Basic Glitch says, yeah. Okay, actually, this is my first time win. Awesome. Shaking hands with you. And thank you for the game. And good night. I'm signing out. Loads of luck and luck. Bye for now. Thank you so much. Enjoy a good restful sleep. And what I'll do is I've just blew the candle out on this side. So that symbolizes me losing. And here we go, the victor shining away. So yes, enjoy the rest of the night, Basic Glitch, and everyone else here. Baby Stag, thanks for being here. There's still quite a few people here watching the match. Thank you for being here watching. Thoroughly enjoyed having people here enjoying this match that we played for 4.5 hours long. 4.5 hours of a chess match. So awesome. So yes, Baby Steak says hashtag epic game with the cup emoji, and says good game Glitch, hashtag glitch. Basic Glitch says thank you, exclamation mark. Seriously, anyways, have a nice day. Yes, likewise. Thank you so much. Like, so good. You know. Baby Stag says, till next time, babies. Love y'all. Yes. Yes, till next time. Much love to you too, and everyone. So that's a good opportunity for me to sign out too and say thank you everyone for today. It's been amazing. Like, such a fun, awesome experience. I look forward to maybe do this once a week. And anyone who wants to be next to play, put your name down in the comments and say that I'd like to be next to challenge you to a match of chess or a game of chess, and we'll try and do that next weekend. And let me know which country you're in, and I'll try and time it so that give me an appropriate time of the day for you, and what country you're in, and then I'll work around that for my time. So either a Saturday or Sunday, so I can fit it in. So it's a good opportunity now to appreciate this. This was such a great match right here. It was very, back and forth, and it was not boring at all. There was some really sometimes when you get this towards the end, it gets really not boring but difficult. It was on the edge the whole way through. It was. I still had a chance up until only a little while back, but yeah, Glitch really did some smart moves, and yeah, I loved it so much. So much fun. Thank you all, and look forward to doing it again. I'm going to do a stream tonight, my sort of Sunday night stream. So, welcome to join. Obviously, I'd like to see you all again. And yeah, it's good. That'll be fun. So yeah, everyone who was here tonight, we had a great time. Everyone who was in the chat had a great chat. So yeah, awesome. All right. Thanks again. See ya.